hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
You know what game is turning out to be fucking awesome so far? It's Death's Door. You know what people are turning out to be fucking awesome in the Squiddy pool? These guys. Director Scar, Madcat17, AC the Rock Devil, Blade Tiger, Aragon Rider, Uncertain, Mokrsar, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Saiyan Fox 10, Electro Knight 1943. Welcome in, everybody. I just told the playlist to, like, wait until the intro was over and then just do it again. Because the Neo 2 soundtrack is S tier, and Williams' theme is probably my favorite song out of all of it. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Welcome on in. So, we find ourselves at a crossroads that we've been at many, many times before, including literally last week when I discovered Death's Door.
Scum.
Lark, you don't have a fucking hat? What are you doing? Other than, you know, existing in a natural state like most people. Welcome back in, you with the shiniest squidling. He who originally held the pink name of L space KEN13. I actually am not sure which of you had the name in the chat first, honestly, because Leokin13's been around for a hell of a long fucking time. I'm not even sure who's the original and who's the clone. But welcome back on in. So, we're gonna finish Death's Door probably, if not tomorrow, I imagine with the small amount of investment next week. I don't predict it's gonna be a super duper long game, even though it is fantastic to play so far. The visuals, the sound design, the gameplay, it's great. I love it. But it is gonna once again leave us where, what do we play? Dare I say, fucking nothing is coming out? Is it because it's July and this happens every year in the general summertime region? There's absolutely nothing to fuck with. I mean, there are some things to fuck with, like obviously we got Death's Door. You get these little, generally these indie bangers that just come out of nowhere. I still got a couple of them on my roguelike list. Spelunky 2. And then I want to go back to Wizard of Legend, Undermine, Gunfire Reborn. I've got this list over here. I still want to play Skull. I liked Skull. We didn't get a win yet. Skull was fucking great, though. It's infuriating, but it's also really, really well done. Sorry. Suggested games has Deep Rock Galactic, which is, and It Takes Two, which are games that I very much want to play. I've heard they are great experiences. It Takes Two in particular, I've heard is fantastic. But I don't know, I just haven't touched it yet or really seen anything about it other than I've heard it's really, really good. Also, I feel like going to be a relatively short one because it's just kind of a playthrough and then it's over. Deep Rock Galactic feels like it requires a friend team. Hey, Larkin, have you played Deep Rock Galactic? It just seems like the kind of game that would be in your alley. You have not? Do you want to? It's been kind of on the periphery of my radar for what feels like actually years. I don't know, when did this game come out? How old is this? And I'm aware that in a game like this, the release date probably isn't even how long it's been around, really. 2018, so yeah. That's the actual release. There's probably a degree of playable before that. Yeah, I know you're currently addicted to crack. It just looks... It looks good. I just never gotten around to actually playing it. But it looks interesting. It looks like it's kind of in that Left 4 Dead Vermintide sort of niche, but also adding in survival craftery to some extent, which is cool. The theming is pretty fucking on point. A bunch of angry-ass dwarves mining with big guns. It looks like it's just fun. It's fun to play. It Takes Two is really fun, but it's probably like a 2 or 1.5 stream. Yeah, I kind of figured it's not going to be long. And honestly, I know this is weird, but from a perspective of like a full-time streamer, I don't know if am I the problem in the gaming industry? No, it is the Zoomers who are wrong. I'm somewhat reticent to start a playthrough of a game that I know is going to be like a 2-streamer. It takes 2 streams to play through the game. I don't know why, but that just, for some reason, makes me not want to bother or not interested, but it feels like I'm going to get much less mileage out of it, I guess. But I've heard it's a fantastic fucking game. I want to play it because it seems cool. But for now, though, It Takes Two is actually a pretty long game, is it? Because I've heard it's like 6 to 8 hours. Hold on. We could solve this right now. There's a website for this. Well, this is saying a good deal longer than 6 to 8 hours. This is saying 10 to 12 hours. Okay, fair enough. So it's a little chunkier than I thought it was. 10 to 12 hours probably is like a week. That's probably about the same boat of what I imagine. What are we playing right now? Death's Door. Death's Door is going to end up being. I'm guessing it's going to be right around that same 10 to 12 hours, 1 week of the first half of streams where you go play RuneScape niche, which is a solid niche. Not this scene, this one over here, which does admittedly make me hide the mouse somewhere. More open to the ops. Look how many things I have on my desk. I'm collecting so many things now. We are getting a solid, like, almost perfectly 20% progress every day we play this. Solidly going by fifths, which is gonna put this at 1 extra day, it seems like. What I was also possibly thinking, we'll see how it goes. I have to go a little early today. I'm probably gonna have to get off around 7:30, which is about an hour earlier than usual. So I don't know if I want to have more of the split be Death's Door or less of the split be Death's Door today. Half of my brain's like, well, if we gotta go early, we gotta get on that fucking RuneScape real quick, like, and the other half of me is like, we could just play Death's Door for literally the entire stream and make some hella progress. All right, so this is Big Frogland's fortress. This is where we got to last time. There is a large frog lad who needs to stop being alive. I'm here to facilitate that. I did not dodge in time. Ooh. The shit is this? I see you over there, you dumb asshole. Fuck you too. It's kind of on principle. Boomerang head, man. Ooh. I'm having a tough time kind of predicting where he's gonna land. He just sort of goes to a place. Okay, so he's not super spooky. Straightforward gentleman. Appreciate that. It's me! Fuck. Oh, this goes a lot further than I thought it did. Oh, I didn't see him jump attacking. Okay, so let's remember how to play Death's Door real quick. Because the combat in this game is not easy, and you will die very quickly, probably immediately in your first encounter the first time you load the game up every day. As you remember how to play it. Not an easy game. I definitely rolled. But I also feel like there might be some flavor of responsiveness issues today. Okay, why am I not dodging when I dodge? Okay, I actually feel like something's fucky. Hold on. Is my controller dumb? I feel like my controller's dumb. Is it just an aspect of the hammer locking me into animations longer than I expected to? Because I'm definitely just not dodging. I activated big groundy pound monkey. So this guy, like, quite literally does not fight you. You just let him do his business, make no attempt to avoid him, because he's making no attempts to hit you. Just let him live his life. He's just doing monkey stuff. Motherfucker. Sir, I'm pulling a lever. This grenade is so chunky. I love bomb spell. I like that we've just become chunk boy now. I guess up the ladder's the only way to go. Between big ass hammer and fucking explosives. Please no. Oh, how'd that kill one of you and not the other one? Did I not hit you with the rolling attack? I just kind of figured everyone was dead and just didn't dodge. Everyone was not, in fact, dead. Surprise, bitch! Boy. You just make no effort to avoid this man. He's not making any effort to hit you. He's just playing his own game. Having a good time doing Stabby Boomerang Boy stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wow, that did not do very much to him. We'll eventually find out this friendly fires. Today's still not the day. Oh boy. Oh, we can throw the boomerang again. Okay. Oh boy. If he decides to throw the boomerang again, he can actually cause damage to the player character. Oh, he's not trying to hit me. He's jumping away from me. I see. So as long as I stay up in his grill, he's literally not a threat at all. Yeet. Knowledge. Oh, I have made a mistake. A bird groove going on here. This is just a combat fortress. The Battle Palace. Do it. I am super down with the Battle Palace. I will fight everything. That explains the music. Nothing? Okay. Oh boy, this is the lad. This is the rapid fire lad. Oh, it did not kill the little dude. Oh, that was a great combo. Exactly on the tail end of my iframes. This is a fucked fight, actually. I don't know how to deal with the rapid fire boys yet. You can't just keep hitting them because they don't stagger unless you use heavies. So you can't just like fight them. They'll just shoot you in the face point blank and then you will be sad. This is the, like, literally the second one we've seen. There's no reason to, okay, I do have to actually kill you. No reason to fight the garbage. This is Dark Souls. Move on with your life. Okay. Gonna get out and roll fast enough. Okay, finally, the fucking turret Chad is down. Turret Chad is a fucking champion. He shoots so fast. Fuck. Woo. Where you going? I'm gonna go put a seed in here. This place is angry as shit, dude. I feel like I can Boomba that. If I hit it like right on the corner of the wall it's next to, you think it would catch it? You guys think it would work? Maybe. I don't really want to sit here for an hour doing it. Alright, guardians of the Froggle people. If I pull this, get the shortcut. Oh no! No! Just exchange bombs. I hate these guys! Oh, I thought he fucking died. Okay, we're gonna have a problem here. The problem is the game is becoming very angry. Very, very quickly. This box. Box is suspect as hell. God damn it. Stop! Being the way that you are. Oh no. Okay. Oh shit, I blew up the floor! Oh my god. No! There's so many dudes! Yeah! Okay. Okay. We did it. We're living. We're living our best life. Oh my god. I can get over where the archers are. Where does this go? Shortcut? Okay, that's what I was kind of... Oh, fucking... Was it worth it? Was it worth it, bird? At what cost? Come on, man. Come on! Wow! He threaded that fucking needle! I literally just thought he couldn't hit me and didn't bother dodging. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, there's another 50. So stand. Okay, you know what? You guys have fun. This is clearly the main path. I was misled. I thought this was the side route. I thought the main path was over here. I was obviously mistaken. Okay, it's actually a trio. He shoots 3 times. It's actually just nothing but a seed. He's not a machine gun, he's a triple shot. It's a roguelike, no! It's more like a Zelda game. This is a Zelda with a heavier focus on combat, is what I would call it. Jesus fuck. Right, I did kind of forget that destroys the floor. Can I get that back? Okay, cool, I can. I need that floor. That floor is important to me. Honestly, I don't. Oh my god, is that a golden dark nut? I don't know what that's gonna do, but I'm not excited for it. Ah, he got me with the jump attack. No, the bomb! Oh, I didn't see it coming until it was too late. I was already committed to the attack. This game, this is kind of surprising, maybe watching it, but the attacks are so committed. You can animation cancel 0% of an attack. You start an attack, you're doing the whole attack. There is no animation canceling whatsoever. Excuse me, children. Perhaps I should have killed the wizards. We're going with the Dark Souls approach. I may have made a mistake. Yeah! Oh, I didn't stagger him? Kind of surprised I didn't stagger Mooks with 2 lives. Okay. All I gotta do is fight King Chad. No longer has a shield, so that's cool. Okay. Bonk. We bonk. Squid said, welcome back in the pool. 32 months. Now the combat is stopped for 3 seconds. The gratuitous super murder. This is just the combat castle. It's where you go to fight everything. Ever. I need all these plants. You want a hard-ass game? Play Death's Door with only the umbrella and never planting any fucking healing plants. I wish you the best of luck on your completely psychopathic mission. You need to stop. I'll let the man throw a boomerang. Oh boy. Way better than I thought it was going to. Thank you for jumping directly into that. Oh boy. This is a rough one. I can't believe that boomerang didn't hit me, honestly. large amount of stuff going on right now. I thought I'd get him. That guy was just greed. I have no. Oh, that way I just didn't see that one. All right, where's all my health in one? How to lose all of your health in 1 second. Okay. Did I win? Did I win? Jesus. Oh my god, it's so angry. I've successfully, I mean, the frog told me that he had an army and they were gonna stop me, and that was not a lie. It was not bluffing. He did have an army and it absolutely was going to stop me. 0% deception. He spoke truths, the frog. Thank you, God. For a new bonfire equivalent. Throne of the Frog King. Alright, prepare your anus, Chad. It's frog time. Good golly gosh, would you look at the time? It's fucking frog o'clock. I feel like I just want strong. I just want to hit them very hard. Now that I have become the mallet bird, I just want to do all. There's only one weapon left, and I'm telling you right now, I'm not gonna want to use it over the giant hammer. I just want to hit them and have them die. That's my goal. I feel like people take numerous hits right now. That's a boss arena is what that is. Okay. Let me hydrate a little bit. Just make sure I'm more or less ready for activities here, and let's go fight a fucking frog. You crooked crow! Clearly my grunts failed to teach you a lesson, so I'll have to do it myself. And after I'm done with you, I'll use your feathers to buff my armor and make it all shiny. I'll be the most handsome creature under the shadow of the door. Alright. Squishy time! Hi, Frog. Lord of his domain, ruler of all he surveys, champion of the people, keeper of the 5 votes, first of his... Oh, that? I don't like that. Not hurting him. I see. This is more of his... Oh. Ah. More of a Zelda boss. The first one was kind of just a straight up fight. Yeah, this feels like a Crash Bandicoot boss for sure. So, oh my god! No. Ooh. That's kind of neat, actually. I gotta hit the thing on his back to get the round back. It's actually a pretty neat fight. Okay. Let's have a little bit of control here, perhaps. Okay. This is the fights in this are so fucking creative, man. You better beat his ass when you have the opportunity. Because if you don't get your magic back, you can't shoot the mace. Fuck. And they use the first phase to show you that his mace is the thing that respawns the tiles. Like, that's really fucking well done, actually. That's so well done. Frog. Did not hit the frog. Big miss. Bonk. No, please. No to sucking the tile I'm currently standing on. Ooh, I'm really gonna hit that shot. I realized it was my last arrow. Bonk, bonk. Could definitely get some damage in during this phase for sure. Actually pretty hard to hit him instead of the base. Missed my charge attack! Frog! Okay, he's actually aiming this shit now? I suck. Consider sucking less. Look at your face. Blam! This is neat. Neat little boss. Unfortunately, it is not Wednesday, my dudes. We gather here today to mourn the passing of the Frog King. A bold and fearless leader, he was persecuted for his simple desire to place all of the forest under his rule. And occasionally his bottom. His reign is ended, and his absence will be felt across the swamp. Bow your head in remembrance. Pay your last respects. His time in this world is over. He's so much tinier now. He's so much smaller than he was 30 seconds ago when his giant ass was taking up a quarter of the board. Some will be pleased the king is dead, but life is a life, and in death we are all unified. Fuck you, stupid frog. You dickhead. The soul made him swole. What is it? Giant arrowhead. I found a big triangle. I like a big triangle. Okie dokie. Giant soul acquired. I have the power of Boomba. So now that means we can go to the next area. Doing progress. We're getting there. Hello, Theodore. The Frog King has been bullied. Bold and fearless leader who rose to power for the past few centuries when his isles were untouched by death's hand. I feel like there's gonna be a fairly large second act, that or the thing it's tracking my percentage to the game. Is including, it probably is including like all the collectibles and stuff, realistically. Because I feel like we're more than 40% of the way through the storyline. I probably don't have any intention to 100% this game. I don't know if it's just me getting older, but as I have perhaps aged, become more of a boomer. I know I can go in there now. I have cared less and less to 100% things. These next words are going to be somewhat ironic, perhaps, immediately following complaining no games are coming out, but there's just so much other shit I can do than just continue playing a game that I've already finished to find all of the Sheboygans hidden in every random corner. Just can't be bothered. So that's why this place was hard as shit. Because this was definitely a post-Frog King universe. Not that you really become dramatically stronger in this game, obviously, because we did it. I did see they're adding new areas to Pokemon Snap. And I meet that with the same response. Am I going to go back and do it? I don't know. No, I need a hook shot to go through. Oh, not necessarily. Yeah, I do. I need a hook shot to go through here. Unless I can find a wacky way to, like, manage to hit this from here. I appreciate the hell out of that. Well, that would have made the encounters in here actually dramatically easier, the fact that I can one-bonk those guys. There's no fucking way I can hit that, right? Surely this is one of those things that was very explicitly play-tested to make absolutely certain you can't do. Okay. This is actually not the way we're going. Which is just interesting knowledge in the, up front, because it means that there is another zone. Somewhere. Where'd this go? Okay, so now I'm seeing a notable difference in damage. 2 strength levels, notable difference in damage. Oh, I just never come up here, I guess. Fair enough, I never went that way. 100% difference from game to game for me. Yeah, I mean, that is also true. Some games, I feel the desire to 100% more than others. There's still 2 abilities I don't have. At least. There's what is almost certainly literally just a hook shot. This is the beginning. And there's the weird little gray circle platforms on the ground that I still think are teleporters. I think if you hit multiple enemies with a power attack, it might spread the damage. Rather than, like, say your power attack does 5 damage. I think instead of hitting 2 guys for 5, I think it hits 2 guys for, like, 3 or 4. Might be why very frequently in large group encounters, guys I expect to die don't die. Might be a thing. Since quarantine started, I've tried 100% games, so I have to go back and play them. I think it is also a lot just being older and, you know, having access to money and the ability to purchase video games I want to play. Yeah, I think it's not even heavy attacks. I think damage just spreads. Just full ass. He died, but hit me as he died, I guess. We traded. That can happen, turns out. Is that Dark Souls thing, you know, when you go back to an earlier zone and you have absolutely 0 respect for the enemies and you take 50 quintillion damage and then die? Because you just assume they're physically incapable of hurting you? Still this door. I don't know what's up with this. So there's this weird door here. I see that bridge coming in from the west. It seems like we might come in that way. There's the big bell tower thing. There's a couple places I haven't been. Do something somewhere else. There's definitely a couple of places I haven't been. Just kind of running back through old areas. See if I find cool shit. Aha, cool shit. Worst aimed bomb in the world. Good news, everyone, bombs explode, so it still worked. But anyway, when I was a child, and all I had was the PS2 and the, like, 3 games that I owned for the PS2, I 100% the shit out of everything. Not only did I 100% the shit out of everything, I had played through everything numerous times, because those are the games that I had. But now that I'm a 30-year-old whole-ass adult that has disposable income, and it's like, oh, this game looks cool, I'm going to buy and play it immediately. I no longer feel that need to milk every little bit of content out of every game like I used to. And I think, just along with that, I hardly 100% anything anymore, unless I just thoroughly enjoy the game to an almost incredible degree. This is the one that says there's a twin fist tower somewhere, yeah. Still not sure what's up with that. Something I can light that I couldn't before. But along with that, because I really don't play mini games that aren't RuneScape off stream. Like, ever, really. I played a little... I think I played a little Sea of Thieves with Larkin off stream. But I honestly don't remember if I did or if we just talked about that was something I was like, I'm down to do that if you want to. I don't know if we actually did or not. Because I play video games for 6 hours straight. Basically every day is the job. How did I fight you? I feel like I fought you. Yeah, I want to get in front of him so he feels like he has a chance. Pretty sure you've seen this guy before. Oh, we did the jump. You can actually turn around in the jump. That's pretty much it. I think we've definitely seen you before. You weren't new. He's not blind. He just has an incredibly fat turning radius. He turns very, very, very slowly, so you can just sit behind him. The only time he can turn all the way around is the jump attack, which comes out just as fast as his other attack, so I just accept that he's going to hit me in the face when he does it. Because my impatience is infinite. Okay, that gave me a shrine. He turns like a forklift. I'm kind of sad the shrines we keep finding are the red ones, because I feel like they're dramatically less useful than the green ones. But that's okay. We almost have an upgrade. Can I just drop down off the side of this? No, that'd be a neat little fast travel at the back. So that required bomb and fire and, I guess, mini-boss. I'm confident we've fought that thing before, like, the first day. Point is to finish the thought that I have deviated from at least 7 consecutive times now. Between streaming being a job that I enjoy a lot, but very much still a job. And I don't know, a lot of things, I feel like my standards have increased dramatically. It's a lot less things hook me. I'm incredibly unlikely to 100% a game because I'm not going to play it off stream. Pretty much unilaterally, I'm not going to play it off stream. And beyond that, I have to both enjoy it an incredible amount, and it has to perform very well as a stream game. For me to really have any chance of 100%ing it. So like this, for instance. That story, this game is pretty great. I enjoy it a lot. I don't think I enjoyed it enough to 100% it. And even if hypothetically, if this was my favorite game ever and I did want to 100% it, definitely doesn't do well enough from a stream perspective to merit 100%ing. So I can tell you right now, we're going to finish this game. I'm going to put it on the shelf, probably never look at it again. Does that mean it's any less of a great fucking game? No, this game's fantastic. Hey, Pothead, how you doing, buddy? Hello again, Beakface. How goes your adventure? I like to stop by the Stranded Sailor to refresh my stocks of Jefferson's delicious soup. He's an odd fellow, but a great chef. Okay. Jefferson's delicious soup. For me, it's the opposite. I never completed games since I couldn't, as most games need some minor ability to read English, which is just a language I didn't know. Now that I'm older, I complete games so I'm finally able to. That makes sense. I had, I suppose, the luxury of playing games in my predominant language the whole time. What this? An adventure journal! It's very damp and the pages are stuck together. An adventure journal. Don't open that. You know what? Probably don't touch it. Probably put it back on the ground where you found it. Probably don't think about it anymore. Just leave it there. This is a neat little place. Are you a store? You seem like a store. Oh, it's the clever grunt. Hello again, little bird. Me come far and wide, see many things. World outside very beautiful. Love, laugh, live. His heart's in the right place. It's just got a little further to go on the brain. That all grunt want. I received Grunt's old mask. Okay, so that's like a delayed reward from saving him in the Frog Prince's dungeon. Ah! Oh, Betty, my beautiful Betty. That guy's had many bottles. Hi, I would like to buy some delicious soup. You have a squid on your back. How you doing? Hey, greetings, fellow biped. My name is Jefferson. Humble bartender and seafood enthusiast at your service. These human hands prepare you a delicious meal today? Why, yes, I'd love a delicious soup, good sir. There is an entire squid on your back. Are you aware of this? Oh, great. You guys want to watch mental rodent stimulation? As Marshmallow, for the 300th time, figures out how to get in his hammock and never learns and never gets any faster at doing this. It's not high enough. You gotta go up. That's not high enough. Oh, it is getting a little faster. Rat balls. He's getting a little faster. He's getting a little bit better at getting in the hammock. He doesn't stand there perturbed by the concept of the hammock that he wants to get in, but for some reason can't for 5 minutes anymore. It's only like 25 seconds of confusion over the same thing. It's stimmied him 100 times. Theodore is getting very clean. He had a nice meal. My camera is super off, by the way. It worked out because it was completely centered on the rat that we were looking at. But it very much goes there. Rants. Oh, great! One delicious meal coming right up. I sure do love preparing food with my multi-digited mammal hands. I didn't actually see that the tentacle was running down his arm until I switched back over after moving the camera. He just served me part of his own tentacle. Now, let me tell you a little something while you ingest nutrients. Stop it! Stop it! Stop, I was comfy. Stop! I want to come in. I want the hammock's bar. We can both fit in the hammock. Come on. I'm coming in. There is squealing. I doubt you can hear the squealing. But there is distressed squealing coming from the hammock. Oh man. I feel like we could all learn something from Rat Society. It's not gonna be a good something.
Welcome,
But it's a something.
Squidling, to the
AC
Squiddy
flight,
Pool.
69 months in the Squiddy Pool. Nice. You were the shiniest Squidling. Now, let me tell you a little something while you ingest nutrients. A secret lies submerged beneath the moat in the estate of the Urn Witch. Opening it will require bringing an open flame to the East Gardens. Behind a powerful witch's house lies a secret, accessible from the west side. To find it, you must look for openings in the... Okay, so this guy actually tells you... This makes it much more realistic to 100% this. I imagine this guy gives you hints for all the collectibles you have not found.
Welcome, Squidling,
Castronets.
to the Squiddy Pool.
58 months in the pool. The tier 2!
Hello. How
the
are you doing
Doublé.
today?
Well, fucking great, my guy. Lot going on in the witch's basement, even before you reach the inner furnace. A stray bowl carriage may grant you access to its secrets. That's all I have for you for now. Okay. That's really nice. I want to indulge your curiosity. Is he telling me where to find like really useful stuff? Like the health and magic upgrades? Or is he just telling me where like an experience orb lives? I want to stay with the Urn Witch. Because obviously there is some stuff here that we haven't accessed. On account of you can literally see it. But if he's telling me specifically where to find the actual upgrades, I might be a little interested. I don't think he is, though, because this was just come back when you have bombs. He didn't mention anything that I think was this. I continue ignoring everyone here.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Maybe you're worth my time.
Hoi.
Say we're 1986, though. You're worth my time. 78 months in the Squiddy Pool. Fuck. Fireball, then sure I can hit it. I didn't switch spells like I died in. Oh, I'm actually totally bodied. Gather round me, warriors! Gather round this glorious pot. I will tell you a tale of... I don't have any magic. I will tell you a tale of... Get fucked, idiot. I actually cannot move with 100 small mooks on me. You just get stun locked to death. I ran out of magic and then I didn't switch spells and then literally everything went wrong 7 times in a row, and I feel like at that point, since you never really get any stronger in this game, you should probably die. It's an interesting thing, you don't ever get stronger. I'm really not convinced the skill points do anything. So when you go back to an old area and just proceed to ignore the fact that there are enemies, like, you will die 100%. Where is it the open flame in the East Garden goes? I'm in the East Garden. Is this not the East Garden? Don't see anywhere to use a fireball. Good shot, Tex. Where does the fire go? Is it like up here? Went up here, didn't I? I don't know where they want me to do this. Jake the Impaler! Thank you for the bits, my friend. That is a weird little animated emote for sure. Just going in circles here. Where's the fuck? You said the East Gardens, right? That was the words that you said to me? the East Gardens. Bring an open flame. You find secrets. Have an open flame. Card a piece. I don't see any secrets. Anybody see any secrets? Where I haven't been here? I just like blowing shit up, honestly. Oh my god, I didn't actually see there was a pot there. Missed too much of Bird Soul's gonna lurk back to the VODs. Well, I mean, right now I'm just collectible hunting, but you have a good night, Papa Blade. Not a super story-centric experience. Am I dumb? He said in the East Gardens there was a thing required an open flame. I have an open flame. Where does the open flame go? I don't see anything to flame. Got a moat. Wait, the fire pits? Yeah, but there's no fire pits. Where are you seeing a fire pit? The fire pit is literally what I'm looking for. I don't know where the hell you're seeing a fire pit. The only thing I see is what I'm pretty sure is a teleporter. Over there to the side. Is the East Gardens up here and I'm an idiot? Is this the gardens? Men gardens. This is still previously it was the garden. It was the Garden of Peace. It said that around the box. Look for something set on fire. East. Ah, fire. There's a bunch of these. This might be moderately difficult vis-a-vis there's 100 enemies chasing me. Ah, I wasn't East Garden enough. We weren't deep enough. Okay, I think the things he's telling you about are, in fact, the big upgrades. If the shit he tells you how to go find is only the big upgrades, that's pretty goosed, actually. You know, I was kind of hoping going down there would just spawn everybody. Appears to not be the case, which is a huge issue on account of my completely fucking body in this corner. Excuse me, everybody. Pardon me. Y'all have a nice day. Taste of this fruit. I got what I came here for. Y'all can just fuck off forever. What's up here? There's definitely also something about west. Boy, I sure wish I could remember words for longer than 4 seconds. What's over here? Oh, this was a thing, and I made the ladder back. No magic. Need y'all to move? You are physically body blocking me? Thank you. Going full speedrunner here. We never came over here. Multitasking. We just straight up didn't come here. I withdraw and then fire behind me. Piercing fireball, pretty good. This is probably like the speedrunner attack spell. The family tome. I feel like I'm supposed to do something specific here rather than just start smashing shit at random. What do you think, chat? I don't feel like I've seen anything. Maybe I just have to break them all simultaneously is what it is? I think that's possible. You can break 4. I think I'm supposed to break 4 specific pots. Because on the 5th pot, they stand back up. I have not seen anything to indicate what pots that would be. I think I'm clearly looking for a pattern of some kind. Pattern could be any one of a great myriad of interesting things. Also, we just straight up missed this entire area. We just did not ever come over here. There was nothing that prevented us from coming this. Yeah, he leads you to shrines. Okay, he leads you to power-up shrines. 100%. That's really nice, actually. So they're probably... I was thinking that it literally was going to cap out at 1 health and 1 magic shard. But there are ones that are incredibly obvious that I was just too stupid to find the first time through. Wonder if that's mirrored on the other side with just an open lot of some kind. Because really, I have no thoughts as to what pots I would have to smash for this pot-based puzzle. I haven't seen anything that looked like that. Looking for a large grid, theoretically with 5 holes in it. Violet the Braziers. Sometimes I must simply stop and wonder if my brain is incredibly tiny and smooth. I feel like if there was something that obviously led into that, I would have noticed by now. Then again, I'm extremely dense. Maybe it is just smash all of them? That seems very not possible. I would need an incredibly efficient pot smashing system to break them all. Do you guys think it is just break them all and I'm bad? It doesn't seem impossible. It It just seems hard. Knives? I don't know if that's going to help me because I think the bigger range is going to be more useful. Knives are such a tiny attack. They stay broken when there's 4 or less of them destroyed. It seems like I'm just fucking barely off of being able to break them all. Because you can take down 4, and as soon as you take down the 5th, they'll stand back up, which tells me it's a pattern of 4. I don't know what the fuck that pattern of 4 would be. I don't know where I would see that pattern of 4 if there's something I'm supposed to have known. I also feel like at some point, just through randomly fuck smashing, I would have gotten there on accident by now, honestly. Then again, I am very dumb. Can't shoot me through this. Everyone's in pilot the whole time. I feel like there is a matching garden somewhere that I'm supposed to look at that will render unto me knowledge of which ones I'm supposed to smash. I feel like if I saw something like that, I would know about it. There's also all of these, like, garden of whatever delineators. I don't know how that'd be helpful, though. Chad, I don't know. Am I simply spectacularly dense?
Welcome, Squidling, to
Like
the Squiddy
neutron
Pool.
star dense. Wolvino 122.
Oh, howdy there, here to
months.
drop this before work.
You're the
Been loving
shiniest
the Age of
Squidling.
Ashes content so much recently. Golems are uncommon.
Golems are uncommon. Golems are uncommon. Very uncommon creatures. I think it would be pretty rare for your average adventuring party to encounter even a single one of them in their career. So what hope do they have against 2? Or 5? Or 90? Or I don't know. I'm too stupid for this puzzle. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Wolf, and I think this weekend's episode's gonna be pretty fucking good. I don't know if I'm just stupid as hell. This is what I want. I don't want to go Ceramic Manor. This is too far. I have caught up to episode 40-ish of AOA, been a great background podcast for Sigmar painting. Well, I'm glad the podcast is apparently good for some people, because I literally have no idea what I'm doing with the podcast. I will tell you that, guys, just straight up. I do not know how to make a podcast. And I apologize, because the podcast is pretty much just literally the audio from the stream. Very slightly edited to take out, like, the rambling and be just the game. And a little bit for quality, but I don't really know much of what I'm doing. So I hope it is palatable at all. But we passed like 30,000 downloads last week. Which tells me I'm at least doing something mildly correctly. Mildly correctly is good. So they said a stray platform. take me somewhere. Perhaps. Yeah, it's way more than I expected it to get, honestly, because I have no idea what I'm doing, and it's like an objectively terrible quality podcast that has like no SEO or promotion whatsoever, because again, I don't know how to do any of that. This pipe stop you from eating. Okay, I can get onto the low pipes. I didn't even realize it was a podcast. Well, I don't promote it at all. Because, frankly, I feel like it's kind of an embarrassment. Again, literally, just because I don't know how to do anything with a podcast. I don't know how to make it in any way palatable. So, I don't know, it's not a product I'm particularly proud of. So it's there, like there's links to it, but I don't actively promote it at all, because I feel like it sucks. Which at 30,000 downloads, clearly it can't suck that much. 30,000 for something I haven't promoted at all and feel bad about is pretty okay. I feel like I need to get on this conveyor belt. But I have no idea how I would do that. I don't appear to be able to get off of this. That's obviously that's what the stacked pipes are for, is to prevent you from getting off. Kind of hate that others seem to opt for 1 hour once they feel so stilted. I don't know how you could do tabletop content in anything less than, especially like Pathfinder, obviously. I gotta get us towards Pathfinder because that's the thing that we're doing. I don't see how you can produce Pathfinder content in literally anything less than 2 hour chunks. Anything, that's the minimum. Anything less than 2 hour episodes, you're literally accomplishing nothing. You get said link. I actually don't know there's a command for it. But, let me, I could grab it off my Twitter real quick. The primary host is a Podbean. So if I just go here, how do I do, I'm going to demonstrate how much I know how to do any of this right now by how long it takes me to get you the link to my own podcast. I don't know how to get there. I did recently, however, figure out how to open. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just type it manually. This probably works. I know what the feed should be. Nope, that's wrong. Is it TWO? Is this the one that told me I couldn't have letters and numbers in it? No. Man, this is a great, fantastic peek into how little I understand podcasts. I literally cannot find my own podcast link. Oh, podcast is a command. Oh, it's 2perception.podbean.com. Okay. We got there. Good work. My own chat, it's better at my job than me. Podcast is a command. I literally didn't think there was a command for it. There's clearly so much stuff out here. I wonder if there was obviously a place I could get to with the teleporter, or whatever the hell the ground things are. A stray platform can take me to an upgrade, he said. I would like a health upgrade. I think having a 5th hit point would change my life greatly. Imagine it being podcast. I know, imagine the link to my podcast just being ! Podcast. That definitely doesn't sound like something I would do. That makes way too much sense. Way to get over there. It's also incredibly dark down here. It could be straight up walking right past stuff and not knowing about it. This is the inner furnace, okay. But it should have the entire show on there. I also recently both figured out, it's both that I figured it out and also that they added. Did I just shoot the forward head? Oh my god, I thought you had to hit it the direction you wanted to go. No, it's just hit the head that's facing the way you want to go. Holy shit. I assumed it had to be smacked in the correct direction. Well, so literally all the secrets I'm missing in any given area are the incredibly useful ones that make you better. I actually thought that was 4 shards. Okay, so that guy gives you the intel you need to find the upgrades, which is important so that you don't get smorked by combats that you should be stronger than you are for. Which the podcast is Strange on Skull and Shackles. Yeah, those were definitely like before the age of... That was when I was also just playing Pathfinder sometimes. Very much before the age where it was its own show, when I was putting a ton of effort into it and trying really hard. Trying really hard. Trying really, really, really hard. The rats have overcome their differences, by the way. And by overcome their differences, Theodore got kicked the fuck out of the hammock. And now he's just sleeping over there on the floor. And now Marshmallow doesn't want to be in the hammock either. You went through all that fighting? And you don't even want to be in the hammock anymore? All that hoopla? Oh, he's just hungry. No, he's not even hungry. He's like, nope. See you guys, I'm out. You can at least go tell Theodore the hammock is free now. You stupid dickhead. Awesome asked me, hey J-Man, my guy, my pal, what's with that sweet-looking cephalopod on your back? And I tell him straight, it's a neat backpack which I fashioned for myself out of an old tarp. I use my opposable thumbs, which are things that I definitely have. You're always very impressed. Now, after any sustenance for it yet, tell me some secrets, my friend. Trying pays off 2% is usually the best actual play I've listened to. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, my friend. I could do nothing before running the 2% show has made me wish I had more money before, because this stream does not require a whole lot of monetary input beyond like games. But god damn it, I wish I could just hire like a social media manager slash marketer for 2%. Because what I've come to learn building my my tabletop stream is that your players, your DM, your adventure, your game system, your audio quality, your video quality, your watchability, that is all literally irrelevant. The only thing that matters is your promotion. Absolutely everything else is completely pointless and you doesn't care at all. And I don't understand promotion at all and I suck at it. Shouldn't get down through a sewer grate, right? Heard there's a secret through a sewer pipe in the overgrown ruins. Well, the forest kids told me they found a mysterious shrine. Fell onto it when they were playing around in the village walls. There's a cracked wall deep in some dank dungeons with a secret behind. Perhaps applying a large force that wall might open a path. Okay, neat. I wish I had, like, the income to delegate. I would like to at least hire someone to, like, manage the fucking podcast. Or at least tell me how to manage the podcast, like someone who has any concept of what they're doing. That's what I want in my life. As an artist, marketing fucking sucks. And I'm sure you get that just as bad. I saw a cool sword over there. Well, hello there, fellow traveler. Come on, hello. How's your adventure going? Any exciting tales I could knock out a song about? Reason being, up in these here mountains seeking inspiration for my next masterpiece. I heard a monster lives up the mountaintops. Can you believe it? The drunk fell outside this fated sailor says he lost his love to the beast. Fancy that? The way I see it, there's gotta be one heck of an epic ballad awaiting me up ahead. One I could smash up these blasted rocks blocking the path. I got you, fam. Well, look at that, mate! You smashed it! You're a legend! You might even be the inspiration for my next big tune! Yeah, if it's all the same to you, I might just tag along on your adventure. See you around! Ah, ice crystals are my magic restoration for now. That's neat, I like it. Clipping the secrets is probably smart. Is this a giant... Oh, it's the Lord of Doors. I was like, what? What in the actual fuck am I looking at? It's the Lord of Doors. It just looked really strange. I don't know why it looks so fucking strange. Marketing / advertising is a full-time job. Yeah, it's wild. And it sucks because I've all but given up on even running just like the Twitter for 2 Perception. I post when I'm live on there. Like, I've all but given up on at least the social media part of marketing. Because I just have no idea what I'm doing and nothing I do helps. But that was a shrine that was just kind of chilling. Would you like a bomb? Are you hungry? I have another bomb. Are you a hungry boy? Kind of looks like I could go in its mouth. The bomb goes in its mouth. Okay, it was only just like a magical switch in there. Not that I see. Most hidden path in the world. Very hidden. Much secrets. I could go get another strength upgrade before we go any further, and I could just be Swole Bird. King of the Swole. I still feel like the sword is objectively the best weapon in the game. The mallet only does like 15% more damage than the sword for having 50% less ability to smack people. Okay, can't drop down there, I guess. Everything is not the sword just makes so many trade-offs compared to the sword that I have to keep asking myself, why is this an option that
Welcome,
exists?
Squidling, to the
Macaw
Squiddy Pool.
Magician!
Shiny hat.
Macaw Magician, 36 months in the Squiddy Pool. Hello. Well, come on in, my friend. For 3 years at the pool, I see you've arrived at our latest tourist attraction. Certainly one of the most popular. Literally every single squidling that's come through here for this amount of time has stopped by to pick up a fancy crystal hat. Which is understandable. They're really fancy crystal hats. They're pretty fucking cool. And Macaw Magician, after 3 years of supporting the channel, you too can get your own shiny, fantastic hat to match your own shininess, as you are, once again, the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the support, my guy. The crystal hats are super awesome. They're a really big hit. Excuse. Giant castle. Castle Lockstone, Frozen Fortress. Okay. I guess this is where we're going. This is the Ice Castle. I'm ready for the Ice Castle. I think we managed to accident into the main path, perhaps. It's fine by me. Do I have enough for a strength upgrade? Because I feel like I have enough for a strength upgrade. I would like to be more swoller. Thank you. Look how big this is. So, The increased reach, I will say, is definitely visible. Look how fucking big this swipe is now. I love that you get more reach on strength. You get more damage and you get more reach. And honestly, the reach feels like the primary benefit. Damage feels like it's playing second fiddle. Imagine coming up to your fortress after a long day of work and talking to your family at the edge of enter the 4-digit code on the 60-foot by 60-foot lock. Hey again, pal! Hope you don't mind me tagging along. Seems like we need to find a way to this old fortress if we want to get up that mountain. Well, I say we, I mean you. I'll just hang around here and work on the lyrics for my next banging tune. Let me know if you find a way up. You suck. Ooh. Are we really gonna get the teleporter before the hook shot? I've gone into every dungeon thinking to myself, surely this is the one where we get the hook shot. I'm wrong every time. It actually has yet to be the one where I get the hook shot. As evidenced by the hook shot, I still don't. Okay. Guess I will go. Okay. Okay. What do you... Whoa! Whoa! That's really difficult to read. Probably because it just kind of happens. I'm really glad to see these guys are basic enemies. Okay, I can only do 2 swings in a row. Okay, so these crazy archer guys, or spear guys rather, they're pretty upsetty. I don't think they're nearly as bad as the sword board bomb chucker boys.
It's so cold.
I haven't even seen the door yet. Well, okay. Dungeon, ready, set, dungeon, I guess. Oh, we're back in the main room. Okay, well, I guess I'll plant this. It's objectively pointless because you could just go through the door and come back. Okay. Next passageway, please. Kind of rotate around this direction. Maybe we'll get the hook shot in here, actually. I'm actually confident we will probably get the hook. I don't know, it could be either. I'm seeing a bunch of both. A bunch of those little teleporter pads and a bunch of hook shots. I have no idea which one we're gonna get first. Well, teleporter just looks like it leads to XP. Hookshot leads to the key, which is critical, so I think we're gonna get the hookshot. Here lies Lord Lockstone, the first Lord of Doors to make a deal with death. Their legacy is inestimable, and their reign absolute. A cold ruler concerned with law and order, who consolidated power and would go on to build the foundation of the Hall of Doors. I thought the Lord of Doors was death. I didn't realize they were different people. Was I supposed to have found one of those? Hello. Good sir. How are you doing? This is the resting place of we, the Lords of Doors. I am Lord Lockstone, to whom this crypt was named. We Lords of Doors were an anomaly. A mistake of the universe, some might say. But is that not an apt description of all life? Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Enough talk, have at thee. A mistake of the universe. One which grows and thrives. Existence born into consciousness. And to preserve that consciousness is the most important and noble goal. Okay. We're definitely getting the hook shot in here. Daniel was still on the fence. Hook shot definitely coming in this dungeon. 100%. Trying to smart down the blue ghost. Oh, you're not dead? How is he dead? The blue ghost isn't dead. Oh no. I just walked right back into that. Gilded dark nut. Though your nuts are dark, your face is... Shut up, Bobo.
Correct me. I entombed alongside the old lords. I suppose some would call it an honor. Some would call it a tragedy.
I'm using voice mod, yeah. Voice mod is the easiest one to set up. Well, the door's directly below me. I can see it from my new vantage point on high. Oh shit, that actually does go somewhere. I just hopped back down because I thought I had to go back to the main room. That does actually go somewhere. Oh yeah, natural skill. I'm an expert voice actor, as you can tell by choosing to have this voice by default. I definitely have control over what my voice sounds like. We'll go over there. What you doing, buddy? Hunting souls for breakfast and lunch, and no. A creature who knew 10,000 things. All eyes and tentacles and sometimes wings. Titans lurking in the dark and cold. The Reaper strikes for glory, not mold, gold. Hard at work. The shitty limericks. Oh, I could see the lasers. I figured they were gonna fire as I passed them. They literally took so long. Oh no. Okay. That's not a laser. I don't like that laser. That laser's too smart. I liked it when the lasers were dumb. Where's the next laser? Ah. Well, obviously they're going to be in the configuration that makes you go around the room the maximum number of times. Because that's how the puzzle works. I wouldn't be surprised if you can't dodge through these beams. Because if you... That's why I didn't try. I guess I should have tried for science. Because if you could just dodge straight through them, I feel like that kind of invalidate the puzzle. Because you could just go through them instead of around them. Oh, fuck. Fuck, a little early. Dead! Oh shit, I missed. Wait, is this one-shot these now? Oh my god. Oh, I thought he died. I feel like upwards of half of my deaths in this game are assuming I killed an enemy that I did not in fact kill. I want to say that's, if I were to just put a number on it, like 65% of my deaths in this game are like, okay, now that I've killed that guy, let me move on to the next thing. And he's not in fact dead. And then he kills me to death with his not deadness. God, he's so slow. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah, it's a little too early to make that one happen. Ooh! Good dodge there, little bug boy. Hold this. God, he's so fucking slow. I just cannot get his timing down. I cannot get that. It's the awkwardest timing on their combos, which obviously is the intention. I'm so bad at that shit. Doesn't matter how many times I've played every Dark Souls. I cannot do the weird timing, guys. Here lies Lord Theodore. That's Theodore. I think he heard his name and adjusted slightly. He looks very comfy. First success in the lineage of lords. Their transition to power was smooth, and their reign egalitarian. Remembered for their fair nature, enforcing better working conditions for reapers. Interesting. My life is ending, but this lord plans to live forever. This is bullshit. I did the voice mod thing. I was too lazy to reach over the keyboard this time. What's up, YouTube? How you doing? Okay. I have not yet seen the door that I'm unlocking, but I have 3 of the 4 things for it now. So when I eventually find the door, it's gonna be most of the way unlocked already. That's convenient. In today's episode of How Good of a Shot do you guys think I am? Whoops. Oopsies. Oh, I'm hitting ice crystals. I don't know if I can hit that pot. There would be way more left than I'm shooting. It'd be like there. Was the ice crystals again? God damn it. Obviously, it's not the intended way, but I gotta go for the cheese, right? We gotta test out the delicious, nutritious cheese. Boy, I sure wish I had more than one hit point. What was that? Do you remember that you have a ranged attack challenge? Also, I could literally just walk around the back. I'm not. That was a weird one. I'm not sure what the hard part was supposed to be there. The emulsions he created to ensure you can't hit it. I'm probably, yeah. God damn it! I can't do anything without a fucking assumedly hook shot. Swollen into fact it's 95 degrees and humid. Do you also live in Florida? It wasn't as hot today, but that's only because it's a torrential downpour outside. I don't know if it still is. I'd assume probably not, because it's been 6 minutes. So it's probably stopped raining entirely, because that's how Florida works. Ah, here is the mighty door. So I'm missing a passage. South Carolina now. Okay, it's like North Florida. Very North Florida. Several states North Florida, but fair. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to eat this fruit. Thank you. So where have I not been? I don't think I've been. We just came out of there. Shit. Ooh, I think I went through all 4 of these doors, or came out of one of them. What are the odds that the general positioning of the square on the door tells me which one's missing? Top right. Does the European Fahrenheit confuses me? Well, freedom units are difficult for countries who haven't lived with such freedom. It's difficult to really like contextualize the raw power. Yeah, 95 is hot as fuck. It's not like as meltingly hot, but it's pretty fucking hot. I was honestly kind of curious if I soft locked myself there. So I could have come in this way. And if I had come in this way, the only thing that would be different. Obviously, I'm supposed to use this key somewhere. I know I saw a key. Did we also see a locked door? I thought I just saw the key. I didn't think I actually saw the door it went to. That was in one of the first ones we went in, so that might actually be bottom left again. Let's see. Fucking falling floor tutorial. That's not a locked door, that's just a barred. It's switched somewhere. It's alright. Where'd I even see that key? This was the first fight. Just loop back around. We're missing. It's 35 Celsius. It's also humid. Yeah. The biggest problem with the southeasterly section of America is the humidity. The, like, generally 100% at all times humidity. How the fuck am I back here again? Where the hell did I see the locked door? Why am I so stupid? I'm so bad at navigating. Just running around in a circle for an hour. Well, then by process of elimination, it has to be this way. Is the only way I haven't gone yet. That's the key. Okay, I know oh, there was also a locked door. Okay. I'm bad at stuff. Well, this is the fight for sure. I broke a shell off! You can do it! You can break off their shell. Pa! Oh jeez, it's a bird guard. That's what I'm calling these now. Good effort, buddy. Oh, they just have running attacks. Oi! Yay! My man got hit big team killed by Green Wizard. I also did some damage to him. Big team killed by Green Wizard. Green Wizard, not a team player at all.
Hosting this fortress, I have learned a great deal about the old Lords of Doors. Not much care for them.
It didn't seem to be, I'm starting to feel like they're not very good people, just in general. You do not enjoy your morning sweat as you walk out the door? Ah, see, that's where you're fucking up. You don't go out the door. The secret's just to not go outside. Just don't ever go outside. Easy. I had to go outside for like 5 seconds today, and I got moistened by the torrential fucking downpour. All right, I'm ready for another chest fight. Oh, door, please. The treasure chest fights are fucking dope.
Give it to me.
I'm ready. That bird's stretching. It's getting ready. Getting prepped. It just take me. I love how the first one, it just, like, surprised you. The second one, he's sitting there like, please don't hit me. And the third one, he's like, all right, let's fucking do this. Ooh, red wizard. Oh, my God! Jesus. These little maniacs are a nuisance. Fuck. What the fuck hit me? Did he get his attack off? I was pretty confident he wouldn't. That was just wrong. Fuck. Just jump back into your own umbrella. Oh boy. This one's gonna be a nuisance. How are you alive? What the hell? Oh, it's just that guy. Oh, he turned. Oh, he jumped. Oh, that was a hitbox and a half. Woo! Bitch! Oh, get out of my house! A gift to a fellow crow to aid you on your quest. Is it the hook shot? It's the hook shot, isn't it? Can I have the hook shot? I appreciate that you just call it a hook shot. And not like, it's the chain grapple. Or something stupid. Just call it what it is. Thank you. Aim a hook shot. Doesn't actually take magic to use. What if I can shoot enemies with it and just be a general purpose nuisance? Why you know like myth grapple? Literally nobody likes the myth grapple. I like how it sounds too. It's got just the right amount of chunkiness. Feel like it's got a little aim assist in there, which I'm totally okay with. Just makes things less annoying. That Vaga reckons something big's gonna happen here soon. You know anything about that, buddy? No, I'm not doing anything weird. Why do you ask? So that was the place we saw in the very beginning that I was thinking you could definitely be able to get to. What was over this way? It was just the phone booth that doesn't work. Those are the only two things that were really outside. Easy 1 HP hero, I'm the best. The secret ingredients, just not losing your last hit point. Hopefully that can help you improve your own gameplay in the future. I don't know why anyone was complaining. These things are adorable. And they like the same TV shows as me. He's got so many flower babies. I like how the longer the game goes on, the more our hub area is just becoming flooded with these weird little flower children that are just fucking everywhere. Because they're coming through my door. Because my door is still open on account of I didn't do my job. Wait, what is there, black one? My little friend got into the ink supply. That poor dear. Although she doesn't seem to mind. Maybe she just loves the smell of ink as much as I do. Question answered. Fair enough. I had a question, I got an answer. Just fell into fucking ink. God, there's so many places I can go with this hookshot. Oh, man. There are just so many places I can go with this hookshot. There have been so many hookshot places. I'm just gonna very briefly go back in here. Because that's the one that I know of off the top of my head. There's one back this way. Sorry, back this way. Still don't know what's up with this. This defeated me. I'm not smart enough. Where was it? Was it back here? Where was the place? Was it in the Four Gardens? Was it I who was dumb? Bitch. Fuck that guy. That was Jerry. Jerry fucked my wife. I'm glad Jerry's dead. If anyone deserved to get off-screen grenaded by a Reaper. It's even a bomb. There's no subtlety. I threw a fucking bomb at them. God damn it, where was it? It must have been in the earlier gardens. There were those two little raised platforms. Yeah, they were right here. With the hook shot on them. I see now. This may also require a teleport. God damn it! This was the one place I wanted to go. And it also requires the teleport. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't want to do cool hookshot stuff anyway. Hookshot was dumb and stupid. Who would want to do cool hookshot stuff? Hookshots are for idiots. clowned for the last time. But for the last time, it definitely means not for the last time. There'll be many more clownings in my future. Because I am not a clown, I am the entire circus. There were a bunch out here in this little pre-area, such as this one. Okay, so we're just doing this 1,000 times now. God, I took thigh damage. I see this man was promoted to basic enemy while we're in the ice castle. You can tell by the 20 of him we've fought today. Oh. I got an ink-covered teddy bear. It'd be very cute if it wasn't disgusting. Feel like that probably belongs to the only person I know who is regularly covered in ink. Most likely. I could take it back to her. Probably not going to, but I'm just saying that like I hypothetically could. All the way back out. There was a bunch of hookshot stuff on the way in here. Yeah, there's another one here. Oh. I see. The entrance was on this side. Yeah, the ink-covered plant baby would love the ink-covered teddy bear. They can both be idiots together. Open the only gate in the room, thank you. Do I have to fight another thick thigh? What the fuck is this? Hell? To use the power of the hookshot, you must defeat the guardian of the hookshot. Am I supposed to be doing anything other than just hitting this guy? Taking damage, he just has a shit ton of health. Fuck. I got dongered! Dongers me if I sit for too long without attacking him. Get ding dong. This is weird. To use the hookshot, you must become the hookshot. To become the hookshot, you must defeat the hookshot. What the shit? Okay, apparently I killed the silent servant and it got their soul power. Are there upgrades like this for all of them? I know I have seen a door like this before. I know I have. I 100% know I've seen a door with two, like, fire-headed sconce golems on either side of it. I 1,000,000,000% have seen one of these doors. But only one. I'm pretty sure. So now I have a big slash. I found a token of death. Ancient cultures used to place over the eyes of the deceased as a payment to the god of death, referring to the afterlife. People from the ancient cultures must have had big eyes. Maybe they just weren't crow-sized. Theodore, what in the fuck are you doing? Oh, you can't really see it from this angle. He's like rolled all the way over and he's got one foot stuck up in the air and I think he's trying to clean his stomach. It's just very funny looking. Rad's trying to grim's hilarious to me. They have such a difficult time. I want to say it was pretty early in the game. Early enough to perhaps have been on the way to the Urnwitch's estate. I think it was day one we saw one of those in our like initial explorations. But again, boy, I sure don't fucking know where it was. Was it in that place we're looking down on from up here? Path of the Urnwitch's estate? Is that where it was? I'm not estimating by any, like, proper recollection of seeing it. I'm estimating by how long ago it was that I saw it. I have 1 hit point. Can I not have 1 hit point? I think a 2nd hit point would be pretty cool. That's definitely a new place.
Okay.
That's not what I was thinking of, though. I literally, like, didn't notice these before. That's not the one I was thinking of, I'm pretty sure. Was it? Maybe it was and I'm dumb? This guy's definitely giving it. Oh, you can't roll when you're fucking bound. Okay. This fireball is a problem, and I hate it. Oh, you're supposed to mash out of it. Oh, okay. I don't like this. Knock. This one's not a lot of dodging space. That's a lot of fireballs. I'm glad he just kind of cancels attack there. Okay. Okay. Now I have Super Fireball. Burns enemies with a dot. That makes them turn a color instead of just being white. They are marked? What do you mean they're marked? You mean the doors with these guys? Because that's what I came looking for. I don't think that was the one I saw. I think I didn't even notice those ones were there. Well, so far, they're currently 2 for 2 on being on the walk up to a new area. I don't think... I'm guessing the one I'm thinking of that I saw originally is the bow one. I feel like the bow one would be incredibly useful. I have no magic. Because the bow seems to be the best weapon to just pull out if you're like, hey, I'd like to do damage to a guy that's over there. The bow seems like it's generally the best at that. Okay. Made spicy pots. You commented on those in the first stream. Was it those two right there? Because I didn't think that was, maybe that was the door I saw. I don't know, one's not like tickling my brain meat is the thing I was thinking of. I don't know what the bow would do. Pierce. Give me a piercing bow. Obsolete the shitty fireball. Oh, it opened his gate, I see. It's a lot of work for... That was a fairly large section for 100 XP. Is that really all that's back here? Doesn't seem right. Huh. Where's the door, please? Thank you. I'm pretty sure it's not in the Ernwitch's house. I guess I'm gonna upgrade magic now? I don't know. It's kind of seeming like it might be, actually. I want to say it was also 2 for 2 there in the last cemetery so far. No flute salad to the spammer that's calling me because my call screener just doesn't work anymore. Maybe, I guess this is perhaps the corporate plan. I would be willing at this point to pay my phone company additional money to not allow calls to my phone. Like, I will literally give you more money to turn off the calling feature. I will encourage and reward this bad behavior. Because at this point, I don't care about the principle anymore. I just want it to fucking stop. I don't need the calling feature on my phone. I think it was just... in, like, regular Lost Cemetery somewhere. Really early on. Look at them, less money is selling your number gets them more money. That's fair. The hookshot upgrade was I can shoot my hookshot at somebody and do, like, a super attack while I'm being pulled towards them. Which I haven't tried shooting it at an enemy yet. I should do that. I should shoot the hookshot at an enemy and see what happens. It's got to be something, because the whole upgrade power is a better version of that. Don't see Guardians. I want the super bow. Of course, the 2 upgrades I find are the ones for the 2, well, the spell I just got, and the spell I use by far the least. Bow or bomb? I'll take either. I will absolutely take either. You could easily play through this entire game and never know that was a mechanic. Upgrading your spells. this door. It still looks like it's definitely something. Which is interesting. It's just hidden that well. Major services should allow you to turn phone service obvious settings somewhere. I think Bren would yell at me, but realistically, me being able to take calls on my phone is already a completely pointless function. Bren is literally the only person who calls me. Everybody else goes to voicemail. And my voicemail's been full since I got this phone. So there goes the voicemail, which is what I call the dumpster, where I don't pay attention to anyone who calls me. So it's actually, like, physically impossible to call me, because I'm not gonna answer the phone. And then a service is gonna tell you my voicemail box is full. That's the super hookshot power. Kind of hard to use. But it's like the whole family's annoyed with him and his voicemail. You tried texting? I'm not gonna answer my fucking phone. If my phone rings and the front of the screen doesn't say either Bren or Dad, I'm not picking it up. Like, it's a very simple exchange. If it was important, they would contact me a different way, because they would know that calling me is pointless. For Squid Sib, I don't think Sawyer has ever called me in his entire life. Once. I don't think at any point in Squid Sib's, like, 24 years of being alive has he ever called me. I haven't set up so it auto drops calls, numbers not in contacts. Me too, it just doesn't work anymore. As of like 2 or 3 months ago, it just fully stopped having that functionality. Outer Wilds is getting new content September 28th. Okay. I'm definitely curious. Simply by nature of I literally have no idea. What content you could just add to Outer Wilds? Huh? Oh, is it just a distraction wall? Oh, you little bitch. How many 5-year-olds keep taking a fight? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh no, my old strategy doesn't work anymore because he leaves poop everywhere. Wow, he's actually quick as shit. I'm dead. That actually makes that way harder. The, like, everlasting poop clouds? Where the hell am I? This isn't where I died. This isn't where I parked my car. Okay, it's important I try to conserve my health for the final battle. shit. Probably fucked. I don't know, we're coming back from this one, boys. Jesus, his fucking... Maybe the dot will save us. Oh my god. I don't know what to do with this guy. I can't just sit behind him anymore. There's too much poop gas. The damage hookshot is actually fucking awesome. It's way cooler than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't have terribly high expectations, but it's super cool. That's fucking dope. Me out. There's a dot. Oh, right into it. Right into the fucking base. Oh, he reached me. Woo! That dude's upset. Oh, that dude's hella upset. The damage hookshot is amazing, by the way. I love this. I don't know if you're completely invincible while you're doing it, but there's definitely some gratuitous iframes baked into the move itself. Fucking all that work for a magic power shrine. Good lord. You guys think that upgrading my magic stat is gonna affect the hookshot attack? Because it's a sword, like it's a melee strike. It's just a melee strike I can do while hookshotting. I don't know how I get that. That's a whole ass treasure chest. Regardless, it'll increase the bow and fireball damage, which are both nice. Green too strong. Alright, I guess I don't know where the second one was. It's definitely not here. This is too deep. It definitely was not in the forest. Alright, so here's an insane thought. Did I see it so long ago that it was in here? Was it literally in the tutorial that I saw this? Other door with the Flamo headbands? This motherfucker's hiding shit in the tutorial. And a makeshift soul key. Oh my god, is that the key to the bell tower door? This game has got so much shit going on in it. Appears to be a rudimentary version of the door technology used by Reapers. Could be used to open a rift between two locations that the passage would have been unstable. Not that it matters, as large swaths of the workings have melted and the machine no longer functions. I don't think it is. I think it's just a cool thing. I'm not opposed to trying it, but I don't think that's what that is. And this is where we had the fight immediately, so... There was something back here. Oh, yes. And then there's this area. This is gonna lead back around to that giant fucking door, maybe. Where the fuck? Oh, but a hell shrine, though. We finding shit out here, boys. I feel like I should have upgraded my health at least once by now. So I'm happy to finally have a 5th unit of health. This is that bridge. So that tells me nothing about the weird door. This fucking game, man. Never did I think I would join the legions of games journalists talking about how much this is basically dark. Wow, those guys go really far, actually. How this game is basically Dark Souls, and how really similar to Dark Souls it is. Dark Souls. This is the Souls of Darkness. This is a shrine, right? Yeah. I have it, right? It's very lit up. Yeah, okay, its mouth's open. But this is really like isometric Dark Souls. In its like storytelling and its world. It's like Dark Souls and Zelda had a baby. I feel like is the best way to describe this game. I feel like that's fair. Haha, it's just like Dark Souls, games journalist memes aside. Dark Souls and Zelda had a baby together. Was it in here? I didn't see this until late yesterday, so I don't think it was in here. Got the Zelda do dungeon, get item kind of puzzle boss thing going on. Fight. No, it wasn't in here. There wasn't shit in here. Damn it! This, being honest, this is 8th best type of evolution for the last game this company made to this. Oh, I can go in here now. This is not what I was looking for. But I can go in here now. Because I have the hook shot. Okay. That's still not the one I was looking for. Which tells me the one I was looking for is almost assuredly the bomb one. Is the one that I'm thinking of. Please don't touch me. Please be gentle. Oh, shit. Oh, is this that? I feel like I saw the hookshot targets. I feel like this is the everything one. Ooh, close, my friend. Ah, too early. Oh boy! A little awkward. He's literally doing several attacks simultaneously. I'm not actually shooting at me. Ah, this ain't it, Chief. Fuck. So these are the Titan Souls guys. Okay, fair enough. This is a... Oh, yeah, just do it again. Fuck yeah. Hi. I never played Titan Souls, but I know of it. Fuck. Oh shit, I see him lighting up. No man, that was a bullshit combo! Did you see that? He locked me and shot a fireball. Ah, fuck. Hit me with the fucking unavoidium. Tried to do it again, but joke's on him. I was already too busy shitting my pants for that to affect me. Hey-ya! I think fade out that move a billion times. That's the truth right there. Admittedly, that gets pretty tough. It's hard to do when he starts having a revolving fireball protecting him. It's kind of hard to manipulate his actions as easily. Oh jeez, he came right back in. No fucking delay. Oh, perfect. Downloaded. Take the man, downloaded. Insert it into my brain, upload it to the hard drive. Begone thought. You can hold it for longer and charge it for more damage. Ooh, okay, I'm interested in that. That sounds good to me. The only thing unupgraded is the Boomba, which is probably the door I saw that I was thinking about that I'm not ever... So this one isn't actually marked. This one doesn't have the weird guys standing outside it. Blam. Episode 50. How do I get the fuck out of this room? Episode 905. I get stuck in here every fucking time I come down here. I think I can go out this way. There's the exit. So how long is the charge? Went a little early. I want to try and catch him with it. That'd be funny. Better hide, you little children. Let's go. It's pretty fast. It charges relatively quickly, I would say. That's nice. I appreciate that. It's not a very long charge at all. It probably does about as much as the hammer bonk, which is solid considering I have 0 magic upgrades. I've suddenly become interested in magic upgrades. Look, Chelsea, it's probably because I haven't selected. Okay. Hi, I'd like some magic points all of a sudden because the abilities just got a lot more viable. I'll take 2. Thank you, sir. So now I have, well, they call it a bow, but it's basically a gun. I have gun. I have damage over time fireball, I have the badass launcher, and those are my 3 spells. I'm sad that bomb has basically been just put in the trash by the fact that I can't find an upgrade for it. Arrow had to come back for the redemption at the end though. Gun, napalm, bazooka, and get over here. Hey now, that shiny hookshot thing of yours looks pretty neat. That hookshot of yours, you can help you cross that gap up there? Probably, yeah. I think the hookshot can do many things. Also give me that key. That'll probably be relevant later. It's interesting to know these are the Titan Soul stems that made this. Definitely not something I was aware of. Again, I'd seen it, I've just never played it. Oh, shortcut ladder is go. Haha. There's a ladder. Oh, that was gonna be like a quick draw McGraw challenge. It looks like it is. So was that. Can't fill with this? I can't hit with this, okay. Neat. It's a neat little puzzle. We take those. I do have a key. Suppose I should go that way first then on account of I have that. Ouch. Speed run. Here to speed run the laser challenge. Why do I feel like this is the main path? We've lit the second big thingy. For We're outside. Twisting our disc. We're doing disc stuff. Hi, sir.
Sweet child, look at what has happened to your life at the hands of our chaos. I was never sold on the idea of preserving the course of life and death. Each lord creates the next succession before their death and teaches them the Lord's path. My creator, the Lord before me, bound me to their system. All I could do was to try and balance the world as fairly as I could. I tried my best to do right by the living, especially the crows, recruited into something they had no business in. Opportunity presents itself, child. Ending this cycle will be what is right for the universe. My lifetime was too short to come to the ultimate conclusion. I remain hopeful that others will reach it on their own.
Straight up. Bird Souls. Dark Souls and Zelda had a baby. Yeah, Lord Theodore. We saw that one earlier. Dark Souls and Zelda had a baby. It'd be death's door. And it is a beautiful, beautiful child. Okay, get that. Okay. Quick draw. This got also, speaking of Zelda, big forest temple vibes here. With like the Poe spirits in the center opening up the thing. Who is this? Here lies Lord Deadbolt, the fourth in the lineage of the Door Lords. Their rule was dark, but produced efficiency among reapers. An overbearing ruler concerned with keeping order and funding research and other sustainable forms of life extension.
My life was not easy. Balance of the universe was my duty, and mine alone. The Lord who created me ran delusions, not fate and purpose. But fate did not bind me to death's door. Duty did. No other could take on the task of controlling life and death, so I bore the burden, and bore it for as long as I could, extending my life beyond the bounds set by the pitiful enactment of it is death. My time finally drew to a close. The successor paid no heed to my teachings. I fear their reign may have destroyed the balance I tried so hard to maintain. What a fucking piece of shit. Greatness is seldom free, bro. True greatness may even cost you your soul.
Eat. Okay. Fireball not one-shot smites. Attention, everyone. Fireball one-shot smites. You found some kind of signed contract. How exciting. Here's some kind of contract resonating with uncanny energy. It said, written in an ancient text you can't read. I'm collecting things. I am a fast bird. I do rolling. Well, that's not good, because that means I missed one. I'm gonna go straight across. Is there anything hook-shotable back here? There was at least one other place. This is the place I want the hook shot. Perfect. Aha! Less of a puzzle, so much as a test on whether you know how to press Y to climb a ladder. We'll take that. Love how simple to collect things is, and it's so accurate because birds and shinies. I'm curious if any of them do anything. Oh, here we are. Who is this? Here lies Lord Opengate, third in the lineage of the lords. Their rule was steady and without hindrance. Rulers skilled in delegation. They spent many of their years expending their knowledge while traveling the vastness of space. This is the one after Theodore and before Deadbolt. You have opened the pit. Hello, sir.
Greetings, young Reaper. Your presence here is quite a conundrum. It would indicate that the course of events which started with the formation of Death's Door has led the universe to the brink of great peril. However, it is also indicative of those actions correcting themselves. Life is merely the universe experiencing itself.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
And, as the universe seeks to balance in all things, we as parts of it are all acting to maintain that balance. Stay true to your path, young Reaper. I can sense victory in your future.
He's nice. I like him. He was a nice man. What a nice gentleman. Hi. Hey! You got that old elevator working. Perfect timing, too. I just finished the next chapter of my song. You'll be wanting to hear it, I imagine. Yes. All right, here we go. I'll tell you a tale as old as time. A classic repeating paradigm. The maiden trapped at the peak of our climb. Her fisherman love driven out of his mind. The hero will right the wrongs of this crime. That's the song. How did you like it? That's the whole song. Okay. That's what you've been doing the whole time that I've been fighting the spirits of my magical spells and doing this entire dungeon. That's all that. Okay. Woo! What do you think? Yeah, stunned silence. That's what I was expecting. All right, then I'll meet you further up the mountain. Don't get in any trouble on the way. At least not without me. God fucking damn it. Suck. You can't rush art, Squid. That you cannot. An apt point for right now. An apt point indeed. Can't rush art. And this game absolutely meets the fucking qualifications here. I gotta take my break real quick, like. It's been almost 3 hours, but honestly, Death's Door is just so engaging. It's just so much fun to play that it's kind of overriding my need to piss. But eventually, the need to piss does, in fact, win out given infinite time and infinite piss. So, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Refill your own drinks, go to the bathroom, whatever. You got a couple of minutes, we ain't gonna be missing nothing. But don't go too far, because I will be back. Soon, TM. And then video games. And crime. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Why does it seem so dark in my streaming room? Am I insane? My eyes just overcorrected. Did we perhaps overcorrect replacing the frickin' light bulbs in our bathroom, and I come out of the bathroom and it just looks like I live in a cave? It seems so dim in here. The bathroom's so bright. We had... Okay, so short story to explain that I'm not crazy. There's something to this. So 2 of the 3 light bulbs above the mirror, above the sink, went out pretty shortly after we moved into this house. I was like, whatever, that's fine. Who the fuck uses incandescent light bulbs and... in 2019 or 18 or whatever year it was at the time, still, who the fuck uses incandescent light bulbs anymore? Who has light bulbs die? And I just couldn't be bothered to replace them. But the last one went out pretty recently, so there's no light in the bathroom. Obviously, that's gotta be fixed. So we replaced all of them, and now it's like, oh my god, it's like the surface of the fucking sun. And I can't help but, oh hey, Tim. I can't help but feel like I fucked something up. Because here, I have all of these strip lights and this ring light for my face and all of this stuff. All of this lighting paraphernalia in order to stream with a green screen. And it's like half as bright as the bedroom, which is just 3 light bulbs. Anyway. Your team's so much bigger than you. Shh. Don't make fun of me. Cassandra is a small lady. Can I bring the camera down anywhere in this whole place? She's a small lady. He is actually just a Goliath. What the fuck? Small lady. Big crime, okay? It's not about the size of your World of Warcraft-sized pauldrons. You giant behemoth. He is a very large lad. It's about slowly accumulating materials for 70 smithing. Which reminds me. A very long time ago, I tried to go up this ladder because everybody is up there. I literally don't know how it could possibly be better than down here. There's 100 people up there. But everyone else is doing it, and it's RuneScape, which means it's the most efficient thing to do. Okay, pick and shovel. You're a banger, but I need you to chill a little bit. I tried to go up there, and they told me I had 72 mining. Well, guess what? I have that now. I did try to go up this before. I hit 72 mining and I was excited. I clicked on the ladder and this fucking piece of shit told me I also have to pay him 100 golden nuggets. Okay. Well, I can do that. I do have 100 golden nuggets. Shit better fly out of the walls into my bags up here. There's so many people up here. How could this possibly be better? The whole point about fucking Motherland Mine is you have to find a spot that has no other people. so you can get all of your stuff. There's a million people up here. I guess I'll go over here. I don't know. Over here. I am whelmed. This doesn't even seem better. Does the pay dirt from up here perhaps have a higher chance of being good? What is the benefit to this? But I got diamond like immediately. That seems unlikely. Maybe, okay, it's gotta be more likely to give you good stuff. It has to be. Because it doesn't mine super fast. They don't persist longer. Just motherload mine. There's 100 million people up. Do they respawn at like light speed, maybe? I don't know. Maybe they are mining faster. I do feel like I'm ripping them out pretty quickly. Maybe they're less likely to deplete. Because this is what, 4 veins and I have almost an entire inventory? I don't know. I had to pay 100 nuggets for this. There has to be a benefit. There can't not be a benefit. I think there might be less likely to deplete. Because I had 1 insta-deplete in a single hit. They're not respawning super fast. Oh, they respawn kind of fast, I guess. That's actually not awful. If it's a little bit less likely to get exhausted, it might only be a little bit less likely to get exhausted. If it's a little bit less likely to get exhausted, and it respawns a little bit faster, putting some extra mustard on both sides of that, I suppose would make the general grind better. Normally you do this a bunch of times before you get out of the bag, but I'm really just kind of curious to see what this specifically turns into. Look at the general contents of 1 sack. I don't think the payout is different. I think it is just a little bit less likely to deplete, so they'll stay a bit longer on average, and maybe they respawn a little bit faster. That's my guess. Not gonna lie, a little whelmed. Hey, what the fuck? How'd I right-click? That was weird. Anyway, well, that was that then. For requiring 72 mining and 100 nuggets, sort of kind of thought more would come of that, perhaps. Maybe would be a thing that would be a little more lucrative than it is. It's like regular lucrative. I don't know. There's a lot of shit I could have spent my nuggets on. I don't know how valuable that was. What is that superheat item? You running around smelting the shit out of all the ore you just mined, you small child. Okay. Why'd I come here? What are we doing today? No Warcraft Day said it doesn't have to be true. I, at this point, have no idea what that was actually in response to. So, we've largely cornered Lumbee hard. I did get a rune crafting level, and if I get like a rune crafting level every day or every other day when I sit down to do things, The interesting fact is I cannot boost for this. I could, but it would be, I would actually need like a +5 because I would have to boost at the bank because 56, I'm gonna hit you with some quick maths, is 2 times 28, which means I can't even actually bring the rune crafting bags. I have to do a run specifically for this task where my 28 inventory slots is 28 essences. And they all get crafted into 2 cosmics and 59 rune crafting. So if I boosted that to boost the bank, I would have to still be boosted 259 when I got to the cosmic altar, which is not terribly close to the bank, but I could abyss it, I guess. I'm not going to bother. I can just get 2 rune crafting levels. I'm working on grinding it up. Anyways, Tears of Gothics is going to come around before too long. And give me another injection into my rune crafting level. I made a bazillion of these. I am on the Lunar Spellbook right now, but I made a bazillion of these, so I don't even have to be on the Lunar Spellbook. I can just bring a fat stack of Arania teleports and throw them at the floor, and then keep funneling my mind runes into the bank guy. At some point, I'm gonna have to start probably funneling him fire runes because I have 46,000 of them. Maybe I should funnel him fire runes instead of mind runes. But I've been funneling him mind runes because I figured those were the most worthless rune that exists. I have a lot of bloods and deaths, actually. That's pretty nice. So we're getting there on the Lumbee. They got 2 grinds I gotta work on. I gotta grind this, and then obviously I gotta grind this, which is just something I will do probably after I get 59 rune crafting. I'll start punching this one. Kurin and Kabos Hard was the other one that I wanted. Which, like, literally is just figure out what a Xerix talisman is. Kurin and Kabos Hard Diary might as well read figure out what a Xerix talisman is. I was kind of really hoping one would fall out of a lizard man shaman. They still might. I don't know. It's not like it's 100% drop rate. Nothing is except bones in this game. Because I'm sure that's not that difficult. I could boost for this pretty easily, because I could definitely get at least like 1 or 2 smithing levels with all the ore I have, and then I could boost for it pretty easily. And this is super easy. So all this is figure out what a Xerix talisman is, and then also how to teleport with it, which I kind of hope is just a core function the talisman has. It only occurred to me right now that teleporting may be an additional step. It requires architectural alliance. Don't bully me, I have a small brain. Which gives me one singular thought as to what I might be able to do. Architectural Alliance was to build this statue with faith, with the full loyalty, faith, whatever, from all the houses. This is the guy who runs that. Hi, that's an awesome statue you got. What are the odds that as an unlisted quest reward, you would like to hand me something called a Xerix talisman? Oh, isn't it just? No? All right, that's fine. It was a long shot, but... I'm trying to think how... Because my hint is it requires Architectural Alliance. Which is not a good hint, really. Architectural Alliance is a mini quest. It's literally just get 100% favor with each house. That's the whole quest. So whatever a Xerix talisman is, it requires 100% favor with every house. I know 100% favor with each individual house gives me access to like a thing per house. Like Tithe Farm. Tithe Farm requires 100% insidious favor. Does it fall on... Is it one of the things I can buy in Tithe Farm? Surely no, that wouldn't require Architectural Alliance. That would just require 100% Assidious favor. Because what did the other ones give me? Lova Kangajaw gives me Blast Mine, which I've never admittedly been to. Assidious gives me this. I have literally no Arceus gives me the spell book. I have no clue what Piscarilius and Shazian give me for favor. Catch anglerfish? Oh, and apparently you need 100% to fight Lizardman Shamans. Apparently. That's actually a favor reward, it turns out. It's not a thing you can just go do. I just already had 100% favor when I found them, so I didn't know that. Maybe? I feel like that's at least 1 point towards maybe Lizardman Shamans just drop it. Point on the board for that theory. Because if I just go from a lore perspective, Zarek was the old king that was bad. He was King Shazian IV or whatever. He was not generally regarded as not good. Unlike Country Jig, which is some of the greatest music of our generation. He either made or allied with the Lizardmen. Science kind of pointing to made, honestly, like in a genetic project. The pieces fit for Lizardman Shamans to drop one. Argument against Lizardman Shamans dropping one. Kill a Lizardman Shaman is its own hard task. So it would seem somewhat redundant to also have teleport to Zarek's heart using Zarek's talisman, which is just a subset of a different task. I guess if you're not an Iron Man, theoretically you can just purchase Zarek's talismans. You do not sell Zarek's talismans. You do sell the auto weeder. I want these, is what I want. These people don't have fingerprinting. How can they know about genetics? Isn't there a lady upstairs that is like weird and creepy and evil? Hey, weird, creepy, evil baloney lady who has some fucking banging hair, by the way. Yeah? Do you have Zarek's talismans? What's going on up here? It's Granddad's fruit farm. It's a right dump. This whole corner of the city's a dump. So why are you here if it's a dump? My Kama's sister kicked me out of her bar. Said I was getting the place a bad name, so I'm staying here until I'm old enough to get my own place. I want to move to Arceus. It's properly awesome up there. I'll do bartending or something until I can learn to be a necromancer. This is not what I remember. I remember briefly poking my head up here and there was a super evil lady. Maybe it's just a symbol of Zamorak on her chest. This is just like an angsty 14-year-old. This is... Anyway, why are you here? Do you want something? With those clothes, you can just get a sugar daddy. Are we confident she's of age? It's a medieval world. They didn't care about that back then. Hey, tell me about yourself, angsty 14-year-old. Do you have a Zarek's talisman? Yeah, all right. I'm Baloney Agricola, seeker of forbidden wisdom, wanderer of dark pathways, thinker of the unthinkable. Can also do bartending. I used to work at the Golden Field. It's my sister's bar. It's mostly farmhands drinking there, but you get some interesting people as well. See, most Assidious people are Ceredominists. My sister, she's always listening to Father Jean at the church with his goody-goody sermons. But some of us in the bar thought we'd give Zamorak a try. Like, you gotta be open-minded, right? What did Ceredomin ever do for us anyway? So we'd meet in the bar, sharing books the Piscarilius smugglers would bring us, learning what the Ceredominists don't want us to know. The country jig in the background, it's art. Anyway, my sister, she's a right cow, by the way, absolute bitch. She fired me and kicked me out. Said I was bringing bad sorts to her bar. Bad sorts, she said. Like, morality is totally subjective, right? So who's she to call us bad sorts? Because we're not afraid to think different. I'm just built different. Anyway, I learned all this cool stuff on Zamorak. And being stuff in a fruit farm doesn't stop me being his little servant, right? In fact, I've invented a Zamorakian blessing that works on fruit. You can use it to make Zamorak's wine out of grapes in the vinery. Okay, actually, that's awesome. Stand by, hold on. I would love that. Not that I've ever used the vinery. In theory. Can I do that? You have access to the Zamorakian blessing I invented, so you can invoke Zamorak's unholy power upon the grapes. If I think you're up to it. I want $75,000. Well, she did say she's trying to get enough money to buy her own place in Arceus. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Shoot your fucking shot. Think I'm up to it? You don't look much like a Zamorakian to me. You gotta dress Zamorak. Oh my god. Look, I'm gonna set you up with a guy in Edgeville. He lives in his mom's basement, but if you can look past that for a moment, I think you two are perfect for each other. He did not give me a Xerix talisman. Yeah. Evil Dave? NPC contact. Hey, Evil Dave? Bro, I got this girl I think you should meet. You two? I think you two are great for each other. Can you, head to Port Sarim and charter a ship to Piscarilius? Trust me, dude. You want to meet this bitch. Exactly your type. She could buy 75 houses with that. Was the original house only 1,000 gold? Also, it's a house in Arceus, so it's probably... I don't know, like... You gotta buy it from a wizard. She's not a wizard. You can totally get Evil Dave laid, though. When she finds out we worship the Elder Gnome Child, she wants us to forsake him for the Zamorak. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how to get Xerix Talisman. We can pursue that route later. I kind of want to get 70 smithing anyway. Obviously, it's over here. It's a Song of the Elves requirement. I'm not in a huge rush. Even if, hypothetically, Lizardman Shamans drop it, it's probably like fucking 1 in 100 or some shit. So, why don't we touch the new thing? There's a new thing. We can play with the new thing instead of just ignoring it. Kill any Barrows brother using only magic damage. It seems incredibly easy. Are these sorted by the boss? These are sorted by the boss. Okay, so do a Barrows. That's just do Barrows. I can do that. That's easy. Kill a black dragon. I can do that. That's easy. Kill a fire giant. I can do that. Kill a fire giant in the giant cave in Shazian. Hey, I'm kind of close to Shazian right now. Let's just go bonk all of the giants in Shazian. I probably should just grab all the non-graceful stuff once I'm in Shazian. I'm close enough. I'm not gonna fucking walk. I'm gonna teleport. What am I, a 5-year-old child? I'm not walking places. Teleport me directly there. Thank you. What are we, a level 2? So how do you get into this cave? Is it this dungeon? Is it that dungeon? It's that dungeon. I was gonna say, I thought this was a quest relay. Okay, so it's this dungeon right here. So I'm gonna get some bonking equipment, and we're gonna go over there. You get the Kurin teleports, but you're too lazy. You know what is faster than being lazy? Not walking everywhere. Not walking everywhere is a hell of a drug. We're just gonna go kill, like, bitch giants. I'm not gonna bother putting armor on. At this point, even fire giants are, like, strange small children to me. Maybe they'll drop a Xerix talisman. They're in, like, the special Shazian cave. They just have a box of hill giants. Oh, there's just big bones on the ground. It's single combat. This place is the new BIS for, level 1 fur training if you don't want to just go to the wilderness and pick up all the big bones, which is what I did when I was an idiot. I haven't been in here yet. It's got the same what the fuck? How did you even manage to die right there? Ah. They got the emo phase hill giants in here. I'll give you a slap. Slap? I missed a hill giant. What's your defense? 4? 1. I need to go find a mossy boy. Which looks like he's over here. Well, a lot of Shazian soldiers died in this cave, too. Literally level 28 hill giants. Which I would file under probably embarrassing. Dying to a level 23 hill giant as a trained member of the Shazian army. That's... He turned on his hacks. He's firing up cheat engine. Kill a fire giant, which I assume is in the section it's on fire. What a weird little cave this is. It's got such massively distinctive sections. Like, how did this cave come to exist? Oh, it's big-ass crystals. How is this cave even here? Good at video games? You can tell? The way I am? Naturally forming, I'm sure. The just raw Chad energy of the giants. Ow. Ow. I guess fire giants are still level 100 something. They're not like small infant children or anything. I do it. I wondered. I double wondered. Okay, well, this is easy. Combat achievements are so easy. Alright, that's 2. We're just in the same place. Let's keep reading in case we can get a combo meal again. Kill a greater demon with a demon bane weapon. So it's Darklight, right? Oh yeah, kill Lizardman Shaman. Oh. Did they change this? Who the fuck is this? Hello there. Hi. It's good to see another adventurer down here in the caves. E-Tube, you don't count. You're not a real person. Adventure? No, I'm a natural historian from Varrock. I'm working on a project to research the creatures of Kurand. Don't you think this place is fascinating? Looks like this cave is a major habitat for the giants. I am admittedly very curious as to how the fuck this place exists. Also, how'd you get in here? The giants are very angry. Oh, I just ran past them as fast as I could. Anyway, I better go back to my research. Why are you here? What is your purpose, sir? Anyway. There isn't Gamba, you're running low on channel points. I feel like you're not running low on channel points. I'm pretty sure you're lying to me. Am I insane, or did this say kill a lizard man shaman in Shazian armor before? Was that too hard for an easy task, so they bumped it up? Because Shazian armor, like, sucks mad donkey dick, right? Did they just get rid of it? Kill Lizardman Shaman, which has not dealt damage to anyone? This isn't easy? What the fuck? Just don't get hit, forehead. Okay, hypothetically, say I is instantly instilled with ancient wisdom and figured out how to stop getting hit by the 30 damage Loogie. They attack with 2 combat styles. You can't even hard prey. They have melee and ranged. Just have to kill him and hope he never ranges you? Or shoots 30 damage Loogie? I can't fucking figure out how to dodge? Jesus Christ. Okay. Bunch of Winter Toad shit and a bunch of Tempera shit. Okay. So the rest of this... Bonk a Greater Demon with Dark Light. Okay, I can do that. I want to put armor on for that one. Greater Demons are kind of slappy. Although I was going to go bonk them in the Catacombs of Kurind on account of that's where I am, and I know where they are. I have no fucking concept of how the hell... That does not seem in line with the rest of the easy tasks. Obviously, he's a ghost. I should have a ghost speaking, but... I wonder if he says cool stuff. That seems super out of whack for an easy. I guess through weight of attempts, eventually I will kill a Lizardman Shaman that just does not hawk a Loogie of any variety and does not cause me to experience pain. It seems like it's just sort of a very unlikely dice roll. Deal with the shades in your work. This area looks really nice now. So I was gonna go into the Catacombs with my Demon Slapper of Dark Light, which literally has less melee strength than the Lunar Staff. I only have to kill him with this. That shouldn't be that bad. If I'm gonna go into the Catacombs, I'm gonna be praying anyway. So I don't need to worry about bringing armor or anything, because there's gonna be 17 of them attacking me.
Welcome,
Hermagestus, 11 months in the pool. Soon. You were the shiniest squidling, my friend. Almost your first squidiversary. Glad you enjoyed the content. Okay, so where are graders? They're up here. Yeah, okay. They're up there because I've actually killed them up here like a bunch of times because they can't fit in the tunnel that kind of separates the 2 sections. So you can just stand in the tunnel. These dumb idiots can't get to you. I'd like to fight this guy on account of he's by himself. But I'm not gonna, because there's another guy there and I don't want to be a dickhead. So they get stuck outside the tunnel because they're stupid. Slowest hands in the West. Just have to get the killing blow, theoretically. I'm gonna get him really low. I know theoretically Darklight is stronger against demons. But it's stronger against demons. Just hit a fucking 15. It's not that awful. You're blind is like, wow, so wholesome. Well, yeah, in the video game sense. I can't even begin to imagine how you could possibly play pretty much any video game, but especially RuneScape, without being able to see the video game. I know, I don't think Braille is really up to that task. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, that was the 2, right? Text-to-speech and all. Imagine Brian. Just 10 overlapping voices rattling off all of the things that are happening in the video game simultaneously. Okay, yeah, we got that. Finished off with the thingy. Okay, so good. So there's a problem, which is that 70 of these are for Bryophyta, and another 3 are for Obor. Which is... I know what those are for my fucking free-to-play adventures. They're not bosses I can just go fight. I'm glad that this is just kill him once. Kill him while he's immobilized. Kill him on a free... Aww. That's not that bad. That's annoying because it's going to take slightly longer, but that's fine. Because my gear doesn't really matter. That doesn't prevent me from fire blasting him in the mouth. That just means I have to do it slightly slower. And while he's immobilized. Okay. So like snare? Question mark? Will probably work. We'll have to do all these at a later occasion because I want to require a key. It seems like I can do all the Obor ones at the same time, which is what I was hoping. Kill Bryophyta once. Kill Bryophyta with Protect from Magic active. Kill Bryophyta without suffering any poison damage. Kill Bryophyta with either poison or venom being the... Okay, that's annoying, but doable. And kill her out of free-to-play world. Okay, so I can also do all the Bryophytas at the same time. So I need 1 mossy key and 1 giant key. I'm pretty sure I can do all of those in one go. So to kill a black dragon, kill a hellhound. Let's go somewhere else. I believe both of those are in Taverley Dungeon ? Sure, Rune, I can tell you whether or not you're safe spotting properly. I mean, probably. If you wanted to, RuneScape can already...
Successfully safe spotted. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Yep,
0,
that's pretty much
0,
what I'm imagining.
0, 0, 0.
That sounds
5,
like the experience.
0,
Ah!
13.
Ah!
0.
Oh. That's... kind of how RuneScape works. I do imagine he's going to have 50 voices overlapping. Yeah, like, especially for multi-combat, to deal with all of the shit happening to you at once. Okay, Taverley Dungeon. Texas Beach God Wars Dungeon. Taverley Dungeon. I'm going to actually need ranging gear, because Black Dragons actually have a hell of a lot of defense. And gun. And I could probably just punch a hellhound in the mouth and call it a day. If I put this on for the running past the minning. And then I would like this game's necklace to get me there. Thank you. Text-to-speech barbarian assault. Oh, man. If you were looking for a way to spice up your collector gameplay, imagine barbarian, like Braille-barian assault. Sorky Borky, thank you for the follow, by the way. Where you actually just had the game reading to you literally everything that is happening. It would have to tell you what your mouse is hovering over, too. This is a core component of the gameplay. That would be necessary. If there's anything in RuneScape that you can successfully do... Oh, it's out. Oh, yeah. Wait, am I stupid? Oh, it's down here. I actually don't usually come from this direction. I usually come from Falador. I don't know why I teleported here. Right, because I can't teleport to Falador because I'm on the fucking Lunars. So, such is life. Blue egg. Blue egg. Blue egg. Green egg. Green egg. Okay. Baby dragons don't attack me anymore. So every time I come through here, I, pray to the gods of RNG that I don't get poisoned by a fucking spider. Because let's not pretend I've ever brought anti-poisons in here. Boy, I sure hope that I get poisoned by a fucking spider. But like, really, really, for real, please don't poison me. I have to go do stuff. And I need to not be poisoned. Spider, if, oh shit, he's in the middle of the fucking hallway. Just keep running. Optimal evasive maneuvers. Good to go, easy. Hey, can I come borrow the other dragon? I need to kill literally one singular dragon. Ouch. Less ouch. I would like to kill one dragon, please. It's a combat achievement. Behold! My mastery of combat within the RuneScape massively multiplayer online role-playing game. Fuck, I'm not flicking this right. Truly none have mastered the art so thoroughly as I, Squiddish, the god of video games Jackson, with my ability to click on a dragon while standing in a place where the dragon cannot eat me. What a stupid idiot this dragon is. Oh, he is basically an invulnerable, stupid dragon. But that's only because I only have like half of my... Actually, I have pretty much all of my gear on. I literally am just missing the Barrows gloves. The only way I can be more accurate, this is just how accurate I am on black dragons. There is actually nothing, no other factors here. How'd the dragons get there if they can't get out of the corridor? That's a good question. Spin the wheel, you say? Okay, cool. Let me finish this real quick. Let me finish this real quick. Let me go. Let me finish this up real fast. Let me get through. Go and finish this. Finish this drag. I'm almost. Let me just go ahead and mop up the rest of. Just wrap this guy here. Huzzah! The bottom half of his health bar. We have seen it. You can almost taste the victory. Now all I have to do is we've done so far, but again, 1 point of damage, fiend! A crippling amount. If you took that 1 point of damage like 200 times, be dead. Jackson would be demodded again first. He's currently demodded. Got him right where I want him. The other side of the tunnel. We can't reach me. We did it. We won. I'm victorious. Conquered a powerful foe in the black dragon. Now hold on, there was one more step here. I need to also bonk this hellhound out of existence. It should not take anywhere near as long. On account of hellhounds are just kind of shit-anus doggos. They die real quick, like. Maybe he'll even give us a hard clue. Because apparently they drop those, like, literally all of the fucking time. He did it, though. Neat. Progress. And now, can I interest you in the polar opposite of progress? Going and doing something stupid for like an hour. Not necessarily. The wheel. It has many doors. Many faces upon it. Could be anything. It could even be progress. It's probably not gonna be progress, but it could be progress. It could be anything. Egg got replaced by Alphabet because I really wanted to do quests. Ah! The furthest possible thing from progress. Of all of the sections of this wheel, this one is the least beneficial to my account. By a lot. Let's go do mermaids. If there was a section of the wheel that was literally just the opposite of progress, it would be this one. But no, it is. It's thieving. It's thieving, and it's progress towards the ability to do the fancy mermaid fishing. Because I want to do the fancy mermaid fishing again. I really liked the fancy mermaid fishing. But in order to do the fancy mermaid fishing, I kind of have to have a trident. That's an important prerequisite step to the cool mermaid fishing. And if we're going that direction, this one also has a subcategory of also do a birdhouse run, because why wouldn't I do a birdhouse run if I'm already going to fuck-ass island? I might as well do a birdhouse run. This would just be the laziest thing on the actual planet to go to fuck-ass island. Hello, Zephos. Goodbye, Zephos. And not do a birdhouse run. It is both agility and crime, that's true. I just get crime out of it because, honestly, training agility is really not that bad. I'm gonna need someone to sit down and explain to me how everyone complains about agility and runecrafting training when hunter and thieving exist. I legitimately don't see how anyone could complain about any skill other than thieving and hunter, when those are so exponentially worse than every other skill by such a massive margin. I'm including, like, smithing is stupid and has no reason to exist, but I'm talking purely from, like, a having to level it perspective. You can either do this for literally 600 years. There's some really good thieving content. Well, I haven't fucking found it. I have found 3 options. Pickpocket a guy 6 million times and get carpal tunnel. I literally... Hold on. Was the cable long enough? Absolutely. I literally bought a foot pedal. I bought a foot pedal. Because I am gonna unironically get fucking carpal tunnel. Pickpocketing. That foot pedal is almost purely for pickpocketing. It's occasionally useful for other things, for being exceptionally lazy in other contexts. Bren didn't get the foot pedal, but Bren heavily suggested that I get the foot pedal. Ooh. Because she was not... She came in the room because I was going... And she was concerned. You know about the carpal tunnel that I was definitely going to get. So she said I should get a foot pedal. You tried thieving with mouse keys? What is that? I don't know what mouse keys is. It's a Windows setting. It lets you numpad 5 to click. Huh. I didn't know that existed. Today I learned a thing about secret Windows features that I'd be willing to bet literally nobody outside the RuneScape community has ever contemplated or used. I should dump these all in here. How's it different from carpal tunnel? Hitting a button on the keyboard repeatedly is gonna be way, way less carpal tunnel-y than clicking a fucking mouse. Clicking a mouse was like ergonomically optimized in a laboratory to be one of the most damaging movements you can possibly do repeatedly. It's also way easier to use other fingers or the other hand. It's nice. I already have the foot pedal, though. But mouse keys would also give me another nice option. Definitely don't hate that. Forgot my flippers. I need my flippers. They were right next to all my shit, and I just didn't see them. Thank you. Dive into the ocean, please. But finished MM2 today. Monkey Madness 2. Probably. Monkey Madness 2? Probably. Grants? Got a Mossy key, decided to do some combat diaries with you, but now you moved on the wheel. I did get wheeled away from the combat diaries. I have no idea if the combat diaries do anything, but I figured they were new content, they were interesting, and if nothing else, they would direct me to new bosses. Like, I know the medium diary lists a couple of bosses that I've never fought before. I'll add Get Mossy and Giant Keys to my do-off stream list. Probably. But man, the easy diary is going to be hella fucking gated by that lizard man task. Maybe it meant without the lizard man damaging anybody but me, and just English is the second language of whoever wrote that task. Because we learned running through there that at the very least the Loogie Blaster attack is AoE. Maybe it's supposed to say anybody but me. And they just accidentally a word. That's what I'm going to choose to believe. But I know it's not that. Because if it's not that, I would have gotten it yesterday when I killed the shamans. It's definitely kill a guy without taking any fucking damage. I don't fucking know. Like... Not positive I'm gonna do that. Like, I mean, we're gonna get lucky. We're gonna fight Lizard Mans until we get very lucky, and he does not hawk a loogie or do a ranged attack. Or more realistically, we just run a crazy amount of fucking train on his ass and just DPS him down in fucking 8 seconds. He doesn't get the opportunity to do anything bad because they don't have a lot of health. They're soft boys. It doesn't seem totally impossible. It just seems like... Toss a cannon down. Put a cannon down and leave. Problem solved. Lizard Man Shaman killed, 0 damage taken. Easiest game I ever played. Okay, put all this shit back in the bank. Thank you. What's interesting that I've noticed, you know, now that I used all of this, sure, I could cook some of these giant seaweeds and I could have like 600 more molten glass, but my limiting factor is very definitely sand, not seaweed. Because every one of these, when you put them on a campfire, turns into 6, soda ash. So this is like 2,600 soda ash. So I'm about 2K off on buckets. Yeah, I can just call Bert and scream at him, which is certainly convenient. Also, I've definitely gotten to the point in my life where I am more than willing to spend some super energy potions on stuff instead of just never using them ever and hoarding them until the end of time. Avanto is not hard to get. There is literally no reason to hoard super energy potions. Okay. Mermaider. Oh wait, I forgot a step. I would like some of these fish. Hoarding them like prayer potions. I mean, prayer potions probably totally hoardable. They're kind of important. So you guys are saying these things like having 300 of a thing is a large number in RuneScape. 300's like, oh, this is also fucked up. You know how I know I'm the only person that goes most places in RuneScape, but the wiki doesn't directly tell you to go because the max XP per hour for whatever particular thing you're trying to do? It's because nobody has noticed all these problems with the roof remover plugin. In the places where nobody has gone one single time. Oh, god damn it. I knew it was going to happen. Oh, it's okay. It's right there. The places nobody has gone one single time since the roof remover plugin was added. I will bet you I am quite literally the first person to do mermaid agility since it was added. Thank you, ma'am. A smaller percent of community uses roof remover. No, that might be true, actually. I just sort of assumed everyone would use it. It's just better. Like, it fixes the problem that everybody hides roofs for, but also the game doesn't look like dog shit. I mean, it does here specifically because it's broken, but I kind of just figured everyone would use it. Okay, bottom right, bottom left, straight right. Bottom right is next to me, bottom left is above me, straight right is outside. That goes over here. That goes over here. It lied to me. It gave me the lie. This one out here goes there. Let's go. I have a nostalgia for dog shit no roots, though. It looks so fucking bad. Although, yeah, you're right. You're right. Looking at some of the plugins that RuneScape has, I don't know why Jagex even bothers like adding graphics and models to the game when I'm pretty sure most of the community literally only looks at the green highlighted giant rectangle that RuneScape is telling them to click on. Truly disgusting. Yummy. Oops. Pretty sure I get a third one at least. Give me a third one. Give me a third one. Give me a third one. I got plenty of air. I can do this all fucking day, bitch. Perfect. Okay, so that one yeeted. Oh, over here. This is good. This goes back to center. I got 60 air. I can probably get 4 out of this. Has any plugins that have green boxes? Those look just bad. Yeah, I think I've turned off all. I think I've gotten them all by now. RuneLite keeps having, every now and then I discover like a secret plugin somewhere that still puts a green box on something, but I think I've managed to get rid of all those. Can I get one more? Come on. Gambler's Fallacy. I've missed like 7 times in a row. Do one. Come on, one more. Gambler's Fallacy. I've missed like 12 times in a row. I'm overdue. Gambler's Fallacy. Come on. It's like a 90% chance to get it on this pull after all the ones I've missed. Come on, Gambler's Fallacy. There we go. And then we got a double. Okay, let's go back to center. If this next one's not easy, I'll camp for oxygen. Probably 1, then camp for oxygen. I'll do a second. If I'm going back to mid, actually, I can suck my fish. Can I get one more? Suck my fish. Give me one more, and then I'll go camp and bubble. We call this unending greed. I need to cap a bubble. I need oxygens. Okay. Middle center, bottom left, bottom right. Okay. Relearning mermaid navigation. Let's get some chill playlist music going, please. Render unto me the music. Or I can just go directly in there and grab it, because... Oh, is that a bubble box? Is that a bubble box? Right near me? That I get to just... not quite. Some of the chests are blessed, and they're actually on a bubble. So you have unlimited oxygen. There's no reason not to spam them. Until they completely run out. Because they suck your oxygen while you're spamming. Not every time. But sometimes you can sense as you lose your breath. Keep my hopes up they'll remodel a bunch of the old stuff one day. Yeah, that's literally never, ever gonna happen. The only way they would ever redesign stuff in this game, holy shit, a triple? Oh, baby, a triple. Is if they added an entire, like, recreated RuneScape to literally everything. Because that would never pass a poll. So you'd have to have 2 versions of everything, and then they'd have to make 2 versions of all content going forward. Which is just absurd. I think there are very few things Jagex could integrity update KEKW into the game that would actually cause mass riots. But for some fucking reason, people love how dog shit this game looks. And I think a graphical update is one of them. And not all of it looks like absolute the clam of great riches. Not all of it looks like absolute ass. Like, this place looks fine, honestly. This place looks pretty nice. But some places are mall your wreck, yeah, which will literally give you an epileptic seizure by just looking at it. I will live until my dying breath. Fucking amazed that somebody designed Mall Your Wreck and then it got through being checked by at least one other person who said, yeah, this is okay. That's unfathomable to me. That was a failure of the system. Whatever system they had to create art assets in RuneScape, it absolutely fell through in a colossal, like, catastrophic failure the day Mall Your Wreck was created. You can fix the floor of the volcano. That's what we're talking about, yeah. The epileptic seizure floor, yes. How the entire place looks like the textures didn't load right. Y'all are haters, but I like Mall Your Wreck. I want you to Google the word Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, beautiful. What the fuck? Wait, it went to the same thing? That never happens. And I got a pufferfish I can immediately suck. Perfect. Now I can go ham on this again. Etuba, I love you. I refuse to believe that there is a human person who looked at Mall Your Wreck and said, I like this. Like, there's no way. There's gotta be another story or, like, just a heavy nostalgia or something. Or you're just used to it. Visually, I think it is among the worst designed things ever. Some people like black and red. I like black and red. Like, black and red is a cool color scheme. Objectively, I can't disagree with that at all. That's not the argument. The argument is it literally doesn't look like the texture is loaded. Like, it looks like it is made of accidental graphical artifacting. And it's like actually both painful and difficult to look at. What's up, Scary Sugar Ray? You know, I'm just shitting on RuneScape like usual. Sure, the general RuneScape community is super happy to come listen to a guy who's played for 1 year and is 1600 total level with no idea what he's doing. Repeatedly voices negative opinion about things. But that's the stuff that I do. Okay, I'd like to go back to the bubble, please. I need oxygen. Should have grabbed that fish. It's okay, I have 2 of fish. It's fine. Can you do me a favor and just like hop to this chest right here? This one's inside the bubble. Thanks. Is that on a bubble? That might be on a bubble. I'm gonna suck, actually. I don't think you went better back in the day. Oh, fair enough. It's just, I don't know, it's like, it's literally difficult to look at for me. There's no depth perception or like sense of scale because the floor is just lasers. In a random noodly configuration. Someone called it lasagna, Inkaruga lasagna floor. And that's apt, I feel. Lasagna floor feels fitting. It just feels physically difficult to look at for me. I am, like, to the point, it's a surprising enough opinion where I am legitimately surprised to learn you didn't go there back in the day, and it's definitely not nostalgia. I'm gonna grab these fish and then go, like, get into a prep spot for the next one. This hole just goes straight out here. It's probably the least fucking valuable hole. Is that the real one or is that fake? That's real. Sometimes when it switches to the wrong box for, like, 1 game tick and then switches again. You're a random noodly configuration. Oh. And then after my recap round, I get a bubble chest. Can never complain about a bubble chest, but I have a ton of oxygen right now and 4 pufferfish. Alright, I'm going to spam this until it closes, because there is literally no reason I would ever leave. It's in a bubble. And this is the great bubble, because there are 3 chests on this bubble. This bubble holds a secret eldritch power of infinite oxygen, because that's not how a bubble would work. You would suck out of the air out of the bubble at some point. I think Twitch chat just died for a second there, but it did its best. I just watched it die and then reconnect. Gimme! Am I gonna get a full duration bubble chest where I literally get 1 tier? Is that how you're gonna play me right now? Ah, 2 tier. 3 tier! Ha! Close faster, you stupid idiot! I already mugged you! Back in my day, I was the kind of noob that manhandled a dragon dagger, a dragon longsword, and the hardest quest ever being horror for the deep. Back in my day, I was a free-to-play, and I'm not convinced I figured out how to operate the quest menu. I was also 11, so... Fossil Generation here is not bad, no. I think I'm getting kind of lucky on him, though. I don't think it's supposed to be that good. But it is half decent. Half decent. Not great. Half decent. Acceptable. We take it. Some kind of bubblologist. Wow. My brain looked at that word and just gave up. Like, nah, bro, I'm not reading that. You can context clue that shit, but I'm not reading it. Fuck you. Because I kept saying, like, bibliologist for some reason. Donde está la biblioteca? Is English? Fuck that shit. I don't know how to read. What a terrible day to be literate. My dad brought my brother and I membership after we got base 40 and all stats and finished on the free-to-play quest. He also played with us at higher stats, my brother and I. Yeah, I definitely had a family that was in the... Get off the computer and need to use the phone while you wasting all your time on them goddamn video games. Damn it, son, why you no doctor? Are you playing those stupid video games again? You're not gonna get a job playing those You're not gonna get a job playing those video games. You're not gonna... No one's gonna pay you to play those video games. Bitch, you thought. Look at me now, Dad! Unironically, though, my dad's very supportive, and I appreciate him a lot. But that was him growing up, for sure. For sure, that was him growing up. Yummy. I was allowed to be a member till I beat every free-to-play quest. When I first got back into this, obviously I was playing free-to-play because I wasn't sure I was going to like it. I didn't stream it or anything. I wish I had just started with Cassandra and full digged in. But I really did not think that this was going to be, like, viable stream content. I was confident nobody would want to watch this. He has a helmet. What the fuck? What just happened? I have never in my life had the wise old man just show up and hand me something and leave immediately. I was not aware that was one of the things he could do. I thought it was Maze or Mime Show. Apparently also sometimes he's just Rick Turpentine. Well, good morning, Dingus. Mom can't say anything, she was a gamer too. My dad absolutely was not at all. I mean, that wasn't not at all. My dad played like the original Mario Bros. That was kind of his era. That was about what he had going on. Want those spores. One more tick of every generation. Okay, let's go. This is way better watching some guy 15 build GP bank farm pets. Well, I'm glad people do really seem to be enjoying this. And all things considered, the blind RuneScape streams, I want to get 50 tiers. 50 tiers is what I figured I was going to do, and then I feel I have fulfilled the wheel requisites. This is probably one of the best things of content that I've done for growth ever. My Twitch channel has quite literally coasted off of its original bulk for like 6 years. Because if you look at the actual metrics of my channel, which boy, I wish I could just not ever do. They are depressing to look at. They did not make me happy for quite some. I did not enjoy looking at the numbers on my channel for a long time. They weren't pretty. Not stonks. There's a story of how my channel exists. I'm a partner and have a full-time living. Once upon a time, I played Smite, which used to be a good game. I know that's very hard to believe now, but I promise you, Smite was good once. What I didn't know was that the company behind Smite was absolutely never good. They were garbage from day one. I didn't know any better. My bad. I learned that via working somewhat closely with them. But if nothing else, I do have to kind of thank them for my channel existing, because when they got big into trying to push like the esports scene and stuff, they're like, hey, what if we just contact Twitch with the giant bulk of our games directory and tell them to partner all of our larger influencers? They didn't really have any banquets at the time, and getting Twitch partner was super hard back then. So I pretty much just straight up got handed partner because I played Smite. And Hi-Rez is just like, we'll get you partner, don't worry. And if they did, they got me partner. I don't know if that's a thing that Twitch wants me to say, but I straight up, they're like, we got you, fam. And then suddenly I had partner 2 weeks later. And I streamed on their channel. I grew with the game for a while. Watched the game slowly go kind of, not super to shit, but turn into something that I like, wow, I really did not enjoy playing anymore at all. Realized the company was awful. horrible, horrible, horrible company Hi-Rez is, and literally like I mean, to be fair, recently, Ubisoft and Blizzard have showed us the bar for a horrible company is actually really fucking high. So you know what? Hi-Rez is just regular bad. They're not horrible, they're not horrible. That bar's way too high now. They're just bad. So, kinda cut all ties from that and moved on. And have quite literally coasted off of my Smite bulk for like 5 or 6 years. Because that got my channel large enough that I can go into a directory that's not like League of Legends or Hearthstone or some shit and be high enough to have some new people come through. And hopefully enjoy and appreciate and follow and hang out. Which has been great. But literally, between Smite and RuneScape, I have had almost zero games or like content streams that I've done that have really actually grown the channel at all, like have accrued followers, have introduced a new audience. But man, the fucking RuneScape community are some great dudes. Obviously, Swamp Man good. Cannot contest that obviously him rating me was a huge plus. But I mean, even outside of that, I get most streams before RuneScape, I got 0 to 1 followers in a stream, which is kind of sad to say. As a person who was once averaging 150 viewers, then 125, and then 100, and then 90, and then 80, and then 70, and then 60, and then 50, and then like 55. Then 60, and it kind of went back up a little bit. I got 0 to 1 followers on an average stream. Now I get like 4 to 6 playing RuneScape, which is a bazillion% increase. And I really like playing the game. I'm having fun with this. Everyone that's come in from the RuneScape community has been great. So not only, I've always kind of been like, I'm not gonna hide shit from you guys. I like to believe I'm relatively open talking to the Squiddy pool. I don't hide shit about how the job side of this works. This is my sole source of income. I'm not here to bullshit you about the streaming side of this works. I really like playing RuneScape. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. It's also been fucking fantastic for the channel, which is great. And it makes me happy because for many years, it felt like the Venn diagram of games that were good for my channel and games that I really enjoyed playing was two completely distinct circles. Until RuneScape drew them back together. Damn it, Divinity! You guys want to see a big number? Let me position the camera here. Or the stream, rather. Right about there, I think, is where we're gonna be looking. Watch this shit. That did not exchange all. Oh my god, that still only does 12. There it is. Exchange all did 12. I was like, that wasn't nearly as big as I thought it was gonna be. It did 12, and then maybe I hit Exchange X, and I'm just stupid because I was trying to look at the dopamine number. It was like 28k. 28k thieving XP for like 30 minutes of picking up mermaid tears. 75 thieving. I can now steal from gen stalls and pickpocket gnomes? Well, obviously we're gonna go rob gnomes. BRB. I have some shit to do. Thank you for the help, Mayron. I will see you later. I'm obviously gonna go rob gnomes. Shit out of my life. Are you guys ready for what is all but guaranteed to be like a 2% success rate on pickpocketing? Because I am. I'm about to get punched in the mouth a whole bunch of times. I do have some anti-criming necklaces, so we'll see if that helps us out at all. I can Varric teleport. I can Varric teleport via esoteric
Welcome,
means, but I should put these
to the
things.
Squiddy Pool.
Thingamajiggies in the thing first. Things in the
Oh
other
boy,
thing.
would you look at the time.
Professional streamer, by the way. Soma Gates, 14 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squilling. And yeah, sorry about the cooldown the follow age thing. We have to, since Squidbot is recognized, but it's not like a big bot, we actually have to put cooldown stuff on it because if the bot posts too frequently, it'll get auto-banned by Twitch. So that stuff actually has to have cooldowns. But I appreciate all you guys hanging out for the RuneScapes. Because boy, I sure like playing it. The fact that all of you lads are here hanging out, having a good time, being a great community is why I can do it. So, you know, you guys are pretty neat. You guys are pretty neat. That's pretty neat. And a lot of you guys have literally been here since, like, Smite or not too long after. Smite got me large enough that my placement in the directories could just kind of fight off attrition. Just barely. But I'm perfectly happy. We're in the lull season. Summer is the low view season for Twitch. There's fucking nothing coming out. And I'm chilling. Fucking vibing. I'm gonna go crime the Tree Gnome Village, guys. I assume that just because they live in a shittier town, they're worse about security. Also, I want the coconuts from the tree, so I'm gonna go get the coconuts from the tree. I'm a settled raider. Found from the original Dark Souls playthrough on YouTube. Also, Derp Souls / Herp Souls on YouTube. Literally the only thing since Assassin's Creed on YouTube that really didn't me any good. It's kind of impressive, actually. If you look at it, if you take in the grand scheme of how long I've been partnered in making content, how objectively and statistically bad I am at it. I did YouTube content for 4 or 5 years and had exactly 2 series that had any traction that weren't just because of the stream, which was Assassin's Creed that got me going in the first place, and Dark Souls. And I've been streaming for like 8 years. Oh, they have talk options. Oh, they're gonna be annoying to rob. That's okay. Funny the OSRS section on Twitch, radical. Big enough to be high in the directory. That's what we're talking about, boys. Hell yeah! I feel... He shot me! He shot me with his bow! Fuck you, you little asshole! Unreasonable response! For one, though. I feel like this is gonna be the story. Oh, yes. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected to get from a gnome. You can get dollars. You don't gun people trying to rob you. Damn it. Aha, dodgy necklace, idiot. Yeah, this is about the odds of success I thought it was gonna be. Well, they only hit for 1, which is actually really nice, because I don't have to worry about health nearly as much. Aha, you're stuck in a corner, fool. Welcome to the crime corner. How many animals do you have in your pants? Frogs. Worms for frogs. What the heck? And some raw fucking gold. Okay. Well, today I learned that your average gnome just carries around a bunch of frogs in his pants, which I guess is... Again, I don't really know what I expected. It wasn't a bunch of frogs. It should have been a bunch of frogs. If I knew literally anything about gold. About gnomes, rather. I was looking at the gold. God damn it. I shouldn't have done that. I won't auto-drop the pouches. Aha, dodgy necklace. I was just gonna go till the dodgy necklace broke was my plan. I should have noted the coconuts. But I didn't expect to do this for that long. One more for the road, please? Nah, okay, cool. Is that a menagerie in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? I don't know what the fuck I expected to happen. Okay, well. Inside you were 2 wolves. Inside gnomes are like 200 frogs. Pretty much just a walking bag of frogs, really. I don't really know what else to say there. Holy shit, am I in a GE and people are just talking and there's not bots? I have never seen this before. Where are the bots? People are communicating via the in-game chat? The bots have evolved to literally play. This is weird. I don't want to stand here. I don't like this. This is weird. I don't want to see it anymore. This makes me feel strange. There are a few bots on 1500 plus worlds. I literally have no idea what world I'm on. I randomly hopped. I'm apparently on 328. The German efficiency does not allow for bots. Right, because I was on the Arania Altar world and I hopped once to find a place in Motherland Mine, and that's why I'm on this random fucking world now. Okay, what were we doing before we got distracted by the thing? I got a hard task, by the way, for criming that gnome, so that was cool. Bots are considered inefficient on German realms. Okay, we got 75 thievery. That was cool. It meant I could crime gnomes, which is just hilarious to me. It's hilarious both because I can rob a gnome and also that it takes 75 thieving to rob a gnome. Gnomes are like really, really good at this. And I can steal from gem stalls, which is interesting. Could be an interesting way to acquiesce gemstones. Okay. Gnomes that have like 4 health and literally hit you for 1 in response. Combat diaries. See if I can get another couple of them in here. I'll do a Barrows. So, by the way, Barrows, speaking of chat, this is one of the ones I'm okay with looking at the diary because this is fully cursed. I know all the stuff that comes from Barrows. I don't know what all the various set bonuses are. I only know that like the 2 that are good, which is you and you. Chat, give me your opinions. I don't farm bosses off stream because bosses have cool drops, and it's the same reason I don't do Slayer tasks for new monsters I've never fought before off stream. I attempt to minimize the amount of cool things I get off stream. Barrows is like 47 fucktillion drops, and we did it a bunch in Trailblazer League. We had like half of this shit in Trailblazer League. We already, like, none of this is, it's the stuff all the guys have. I don't know what all the set bonuses are, to be fair. I won't do science with, like, new set bonuses off stream, obviously. But this is one of the few things, because blind, that I actually know about to farm that would be helpful. I have no problem doing it on stream. I'm just saying I could do a lot of Barrows on stream. I feel like me grinding a thing that I know how to do relatively effectively is the opposite of what makes my content entertaining. I feel like me streaming 5100 Barrows runs is kind of up there with me just if I went to Winter Toad to 99 fire making and just streamed all of it. It's probably up there with the top 2 events that I feel like people don't want to watch in a RuneScape stream is Barrows and Wintertoad. Am I wrong? I don't get to interact with the community a ton. Obviously, it's the merit of the blind thing. But I've been dodging spoilers for like 15 years. I think I'm pretty okay at it, and I have gleaned that people do not like watching Wintertoad and Barrows. Barrows is ballin' to watch. Barrows is really damn boring. There is dissent among the ranks. Because I feel like me doing quests and trying to figure out diary tasks and doing weird shit I don't understand, and all of these training methods nobody else does, like mermaid thieving, is what makes the stream entertaining. That's my niche. Play to your fucking strengths, kids. With that said, I'm gonna go do a Barrows run, so... Because I have to kill a guy with magic. So, I'm gonna go do a Barrows run. Is where that was leading up to. Okay, so I need gun to kill Aram. That's probably enough things. I don't think I need more things than that to kill Aram. Anagram clues. Eventually, you won't be able to really avoid grinding stuff on stream. I'm aware. I mean, I'm aware this is eventually going to turn into every other RuneScape stream, just less efficient. And hopefully making up for that by being funny sometimes. They're literally ghosts, right? Like, I'm gonna put Salve Amulet at #1 on the list of items that are probably really useful that I just never remember exist. They're literally ghosts. Surely the Salve Amulet works on the Barrows bros, right? They're undead. Monster Examine the Brooders. I should Monster Examine a Broother. I don't know if that'll tell me if they're undead or not. I could Monster Examine a Broother. Fuck it, I'll Monster Examine a Broother. I'm trying to think what the fuck else I need for Barrows, because it's been a minute since I've been down there. I know I need a shovel. I need magic. I need ranged for the guy who is a wizard. I'll bring enough friends to Monster Examine twice. Because, yeah, I can Monster Examine a literal skeleton and see if it mentions the fact that he is undead. If not, I can safely assume that's not something that gets mentioned. I need an oh shit prayer pot. In case. And I fished up some Arcane Bonds, but not that many. I didn't do a whole lot off stream. Ah, right, the house teletabs. The house teletabs are how I don't use all the prayer pots. Okie dokie, I think we're set. Shit. Okay, well, I can Mori legs down there just to go monster examine somebody. Because I do want to monster examine someone before I switch off of this. Boy howdy, I sure wish every spell book but the vanilla one wasn't completely unusable. Okay, I gotta go monster examine a guy. That's this way. It's this way. What's this direction? These things don't attack me anymore. Ah, there's like nothing over here. It's aggressive. This would be... Yeah, I love this spellbook. Tries to do anything in RuneScape other than skilling. I hate this spellbook. Hi, YouTube. Okay, so I'm gonna need to find the crypt also. Oh, that was cool. Okay, so I'm gonna need to find a guy. I can come back out of the crypt, right? I'm gonna go monster examine a different guy just to be sure. I'm pretty sure I can come back out of the crypt. Hi. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to make sure the animation goes up for my maximum potential to really confuse somebody who's never seen anyone cast the Monster Examine spell before. Nope, he is just doing his business. Okay. Today I learned all of his stats are just 100. He just has 100 in everything. Why does he have a negative 19 range bonus? Why? I want to know what happened in the development of Barrows that made the guys at Jagex decide that Guthan needs to have a negative 19 ranged bonus. You know, in case he pulls out a bow. Like, just in case... in case the monster somehow just reaches into his pocket and pulls out a fucking gun. He has negative 19 ranged attack. Because giving him one ranged, it didn't really put... Oh, is it actually... Wow. Is it armor penalties? That's interesting. Because that implies that instead of monsters just being an NPC that has the stats that they have, he is actually coded as wearing all of the armor. Which is not what I would have expected. Holy shit, every day I realize just how spaghetti this game's code is. Wow. Okay. So... okay, so he's negative, right? Whatever. Yeah, he's negative. It's negative 11. He has 100 defense. You have like 99% accuracy on him. Does negative 11 completely... is a negative defense modifier that fucking potent? That it like completely and totally invalidates his defense? Yeah, this looked, I thought this looked different, but I don't know if I was crazy. Is a spectral creature? Is a Slayer boss monster? Not immune to cannons. You just cannon him. Huh. Is spectral a subset of undead? I actually never considered that you could just kite him around his fucking crypt. I need a skeleton. I need like one skeleton, please. Oh, thank you. Woobly, 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 woobly. You have a nice day. It's interesting. Okay, this is interesting. It's interesting that the Barrows Brothers specifies is spectral, which is like a subtype, but skeleton doesn't say is undead. I fully expected to see is undead, or is skeletal, or something. He just doesn't have that at all. But the boy head is spectral. Maybe whether or not they're, like, undead is not something it scans. I don't know what the fuck spectral is. Lol. Hey! Skeletons actually have, like, tabletop defenses! That's cool! They're actually weak to crushing! And resistant to stabbing and slashing and ranged. And neutral to magic. I did not expect this. Yeah, I know it's basically a tabletop game, but I actually didn't really expect... I honestly did not expect things like skeletons having DR overcome by crushing. It's probably so minimal it barely fucking matters. But that's just neat to see. Monster Examine is showing me that this game is a decent amount deeper than I thought it was. That's pretty cool. I like it. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna do the barrows now. First, I must go home so I can have the people spellbook that does things other than cast Monster Examine. That's really neat. That's a dumb thing. I feel like it's a dumb thing to be excited by. But just seeing a little thing like skeletons really do have a little bit of crushing weakness and a little bit of resistance to stabbing and slashing and arrows. It makes me happy. It makes me happy to know that maybe, just maybe, half of the dumb shit I've done in this game because it made sense wasn't for literally no reason. And maybe it actually did something. Thank you. Autocast Iban Destroyer, thank you. Go to my house. Thank you. You know what I should have, what I didn't bring was a bank teleport. That's what we forgot. We forgot a bank teleport. My Barrows portal is there. Right, it's that one. Where Barrows? Me want go to Barrows. Okie dokie. And now for a perfectly normal Barrows run. With absolutely nothing special whatsoever. Blam. Please. Blam. Well, if I see this, I didn't see the first hit. Was the first hit a 26? I was not paying attention, because I just realized if I hit higher than a 25, I can 100% confirm the salve amulet works on these guys. Thank you for being a dickhead. Okay, cool. That was the challenge. We did it. I feel challenged. You feel challenged, chat? I feel pretty challenged. I want to see, if I see anything higher than a 25, it 100% works. Because the spell has a hard max hit of 25. 22. 25. 2. 16. I learned nothing. I did monster examine a Barrows brother, yes. It said they are spectral. And then I monster examined a skeleton out of curiosity, and it said literally nothing of value. Pew! Ah, you stupid idiot. I'm slightly better at ranged combat. Hey, that was a hard max at a 25. Because that's how spells work. Unless I'm just completely wrong about the concept of how magic works in RuneScape, I suck at flicking not 4-tick weapons. Which is wholly possible. It's completely possible that I just have no idea. I'm pretty sure the max hit is just the spell. And has absolutely nothing to do with like your magic stat or your gear or anything. It just is whatever you're casting. Because Iban Blast is max hit 25 since like 7 months ago when I got it, and my max hit with melee was like 11. And I thought to myself, what the actual fuck? Why is magic so broken? Still don't have an answer to that question. What the actual fuck? Why is magic so broken? But, I guess in the long run, that'll kind of be a weakness of magic. And it does kind of seem like this game is not balanced for anything other than literally end-game players. And everything else was like a secondary thought, because it's expensive. Is it? This costs me 1 death rune. One death rune per cast. Because eventually when I can hit, like... Because I'm already getting to the point where I can hit, like, 30s with melee. Especially with things like the Dragon Mace special attack. I hit a 40 with the Dragon Mace special the other day and almost creamed my fucking pants. Will you please hit the man with the Warthog helmet? Thank you. His dumb little tiny hammers. Idiot. I would greed the Barrows, but it's Derek. I don't want Derek to drop a 91 on my mouth, so I'm gonna go pray. Derek, please have mercy. If it was a 42, we almost all creamed our pants. Is it a 42? I know I definitely got it hitting with the 4s. So at that point, when you get to the point where you could, like, regularly... Because my gear's not even good yet. My gear is just not the worst shit ever. When we got to the point where you actually had gear that was good... It's on the backside. I can imagine that it being capped at 25 is, you know, a negative, because you can hit way harder with melee. Probably even with ranged, eventually. Even though ranged seems like it just sucks every bit of cum out of the fucking carpet that's built up over generations. I'm out of run energy. Did not consider run energy. Don't worry, I'm slowly walking through the Barrows crypt. Derek, who is waiting literally all the way at the end like the fucking asshole he is. Better watch your shit, Derek. Sorry. On my way to fuck your wife, Derek. Don't touch me. Derek slapped me for a 77 not so long ago, final hit before he died. Yeah, you don't fuck with Derek. Oh, please kill him, please. I don't want to drink. Please, Cassandali. Cassandali. Cassandali! Kill the man! I'm drinking. Fear. I have fear. There's fear in my heart. Ew. Ew, that is a visual. Well, it's how ranged makes me feel, okay? Ranged is so awful. I do feel like they updated this little box. I know this little box is RuneLite, because all the little boxes over here are RuneLite. But this box looks nicer than I remember it being. They have a slightly nicer box now. Misses 99% accuracy, misses twice in a row against Derek. False, I did not miss twice in a row. I will have you know that I only missed once. The first one, I hit him. I just hit a 0, which is a different thing. You can be forgiven for not knowing that because there is literally no visual distinction. And were it not for the fact that magic spells visibly splash when you miss, I would not have known that. That's a magic thing. Honestly, it might be a fucking melee and range thing too. I'm not sure. Only magic has a visual distinction. But magic you can definitely miss and you can hit 0. Those are different events with spells. Or maybe splashing is something else entirely. And I'm just on a completely wrong assumption here. I don't fucking know. It's RuneScape. Anything could happen. I don't know why this number keeps turning back and forth between yellow and green. I feel like RuneLite is trying to impart some wisdom unto me that I don't understand. Reading from the ancient texts. Oh, the other rat I was gonna shoot despawned. Die, rat. Forgot that it was a ranged weapon. You cast an Entangle, it can still do the effect if you hit 0, not splash. Entangle does damage? Entangle does damage? God damn it. I'm not, fuck it, we're getting a 99 chest. I'm not killing one more guy, I'm going home. Reminder, every cast of the nuclear bomb launcher cost me 1 death rune. Oh, you receive more runes for completing the hard tier of the Martini Achievement Diary. Jesus Christ! That's so many more! I didn't even notice. I would not have noticed if it popped up in here. Holy fuck, that's so many runes! What is that, times 2? This is the first time we've done it since I got Mori Hard. I actually completely forgot that was a thing that I unlocked. Have you seen the Mind Goblin update? Potentially a new pet too. Aren't those the guys that killed Steve Jobs? What the fuck? Also, this is new. I appreciate the chest valuator. Yeah, that's what happened to Steve Jobs. He got Mind Goblin. Alright, that's bananas. Well, now I just want to do fucking Barrows. I'm gonna do another Barrows. I need to know if that was a fluke. I need to know if that was a fluke. I'm doing another Barrows. What? This man comes in here dropping a Ligma and doesn't even understand, like, Ligma culture. He's unenlightened in the ways of Ligma. Why is the Mind Goblin one suddenly so popular, by the way? Why would someone lick your culture? You got me there. By all accounts, doesn't seem very smart. Who's Steve Jobs' Ligma balls? Yeah, they see, you know. You guys know. But what did something happen that popularized the Mind Goblin one? Because I haven't seen such a resurgence of Ligma since the Steve Jobs. What the fuck is a Ligma? There's probably at least... Leokin, you ask for the silent masses of the chat who have absolutely no fucking idea what we're talking about right now. I promise you, you are not alone. You are just the one who decided to ask. So don't feel like you're dumber or less enlightened than anyone else. Also, Ligma balls. Got him. Oh god, it's funny every time, man. It's like... It's like the more setup you have leading into the Ligma. What the fuck is a Ligma boss? Oh god. I love Twitch. Twitch is my favorite. Twitch is my favorite platform in existence. Despite the best efforts of everybody running Twitch. Despite the best efforts of every single hand involved in the existence of the Twitch website. Twitch is my fucking favorite, dude. Oh boy. You ever had Bofa? Bofa is not as good as Sugandi's food. Of course, if it's not Derek, it's Carl. 100% consistency on that holding true still. Twitch admin's gonna solid Squid Star for trying to stop it. It's an interesting thing in the era in which we live. That previously, if you ran a website, especially like a social website, spectacularly poorly, it would die vis-a-vis MySpace. But I guess we've reached a point now where, like, the internet culture is such a powerful force that not even the best efforts of the admins running the site to run it into the absolute fucking ground can kill it. We may be in an era which is in some ways fortunate, where the social media platforms we have now that are major hulks will actually never go away. Like, where Twitch and Facebook and Twitter and YouTube, God knows YouTube has tried to kill itself like 7 different times, will actually be with us in perpetuity because we've reached a point of, like, general saturation that they are actually the unkillable behemoths that MySpace thought it was. There's so many Ligmas now. There's so many Ligmas. Because Twitter has tried super hard to run itself into the ground, and Twitch has tried super hard to run itself into the ground, and YouTube is on like its 37th direct suicide attempt. And all these sites are still here. Because their own culture keeps them going. Fuck, even, God, I can't remember the name. Even Tumblr still exists in some capacity. And it successfully committed suicide. And it's still somehow kind of there. A little. Not really. Oh, okay. Ouch. See, that's hitting a 0. That's splashing. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate your assistance. It made that demonstration very easy. Those are two different outcomes. I don't know how they're different. And it does seem like, I don't know why I assume that also persists to melee and range. It's very clearly like a magic exclusive thing. Tumblr successfully killed 90% of its user base, and somehow is still losing money, but is alive. Well, that's what I mean, though. You don't even have to be profitable anymore. You just need the weight of your own girth to keep you going pretty much forever. And it seems like it will work in actual perpetuity. Die, tiny green tampon. Skeletons. I was gonna say, watch as I professionally safe spot the skeleton on a different skeleton, and then the other skeleton moved. Oh well. At this point, it seems like even the successful YouTubers are secretly wishing it would finally die so they can be set free from the clutches of the algorithm. There is a reason that I have completely stopped producing YouTube content. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it at all. Theodore, the fuck? What? Theodore? What? Stop it! What are you doing? Quit pushing all the bedding out of the cage. What are you, Steven? Reincarnated? He stopped because he's itchy. This little fucker's out here. I just watched him just like push 2 handfuls of bedding through the bars. Look at all the bedding. It's like, now he's gotta lick his nuts. Now it's rat time. Look at all the bedding packed up in the bars there. This little fucker's just trying to push all his bedding out. Quit it. The bedding goes in the cage. The bedding is for you. His ligma was active. He heard all the ligma. Now he's like, well, someone's got a ligma balls. Y'all can't just talk about it. I want to be included. What if the bedding wasn't in the cage? An interesting... Fuck. I clicked the wrong one. God damn it. Okay, I didn't move that far. I hate that combat closes that dialogue, so you have to spam click one really fast. Also, it's weird there are spiders, but they're only in this one room. This one. Thank you. You have like 3 seconds to assess the puzzle. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, that's insane. Wow! I forgot what my chapel looked like until I zoomed in, and now I'm mad again. I think it's literally double. I think it's actually ×2 the amount of runes that I get from the box. I feel like a reasonable design choice would be able to put the puzzle behind the second door. Yeah, but this is old content, and old content was designed in an era before we knew what made a video game good. that much is very, very clear. And you got a Ferox Enclave. My closest bank teleports, but the fucking fell. I don't want to walk all the way over there. Squid's God, please be respectful. The Elder Gnome Child is who answers my prayers for when I'm praying, please, dear whatever God in heaven, don't let Derek punch me in the face for a 77 like what happened to that guy in chat earlier. And the gnome child answers. The gnome child answers. I need to go to Ferox Enclave so I can drink from a sippy pool. On account of my agility is like 25. Please help me, Ferox Enclave sippy pool. I'm really glad I found this sippy pool, by the way. It's a great sippy pool. Oh, man. I just had the thought this sippy pool is gonna make fucking stew boosting suck so much less. I don't have to just stand there with rapid restore on until I get my stats back. I can just stew boost right here. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. That's so good. Alright, so this changes everything. Even a bank right here. Personal thoughts. What are the most important things I can do for my account right now? Well, I can go give this egg to the crazy egg lady. That seems pretty important. Let's go give the egg to the crazy egg lady. That technically got metagamed because I saw somebody drinking out of the bird bath. I was in Ferox Enclave, I think, doing a wild clue step, and I just ran back to Ferox Enclave because it was the closest place. And I saw somebody fucking bend over and slurp up that bird bath. I was like, what the shit is he doing? And then I discovered. Because the examine text actually straight up tells you what it does. That's true. If I'm boosting for smithing, I need an anvil. Touch. Boo! It's not even good. I'm not doing other barrows or anything because I don't want to get involved in anything. Like I said, today's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. The girlfriend is going to be here any minute now. And when she arrives, I am pretty much going to need to, like, instantly end the stream. It's going to be quite abrupt. Fuck. Put those away. Grab 40. I'll tell you that in advance. It's going to be one of those, okay, bye, kind of stream-ins. Because we have an appointment at 7:45. That is also most of the way across town. Take me to the island of fossils. Because I want to come here for a different reason. But if I'm coming, anytime I come to Fossil Island to do a birdhouse run, I don't know if they're done yet. I literally just did one. These are so fucking fast. These birdhouses fill up in like an hour. They're so fast. It's kind of silly. I guess I'm building U-traps. They're probably relatively effective. They probably fill faster. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, they give you more XP, actually. When I first got the first couple of upgrades from birdhouses, and I did not get any notably different amount of bird's nests, I feel like at this point I'm getting a notably different amount of bird's nests. When I have to right-click empty and you don't? Rune light. Rune light. It makes old school RuneScape mostly playable. Ah, that's what I was hoping for, was that my piles of farming XP were done. Fantastic. My piles of farming XP are done. I want to go click on them and receive dopamine. Good evening, piles of farming XP. Wow, another U-seed. And dragon fruit T-seed. Holy shit, the birdhouses are good today. 7K. 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 More teaks, please. I think it's one of the default options of menu entry swapper. Yeah. It's got a bunch of, like, pre-built ones that are generally useful. And then you can also customize the shift click on things. Does this let me hold on. I'm having one of those headaches with pictures. Does that let me... Is that what shift click does? Follow-up question.
Bruh.
That's amazing. Wow, I kind of wish I would have known that 57 rune crafting levels ago. Realistically, 32 rune crafting levels ago. But whenever I discovered that there were pouches and how to get them. I don't remember what it was. It's actually just a right-click option. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is right-clicking, and that's a pain in the ass. It takes forever. What else is in here? Swap wield with you. Oh, yes, please? Swap wield with use on topless battle staves? Swap berry with use on bones. My shift on bones is... Well, this would have prevented me from hitting 70 prayer off stream, I guess. That definitely would have prevented me from hitting 70 prayer off stream. Swap clean with use on herbs. Why would I do that? Oh my god, guzzle is left click? Yes, please? More attenuates left click, burn to rot? Yes. Rose blessing. I do actually put these on usually. Swap breed with recite. That's an oddly specific one. Yes. Left click teleports on the jewelry. Oh man! Every day, rune light leads me closer to happiness. What else is there? I had this one on and it kept pissing me off because it turns out I talk to those people way more than I think I do. I think it was mostly for questing and I kept accidentally fucking teleporting to the Essence Mine, so I turned that one off. Task. Okay, cool. Object swaps. Swap learn spawn it with bait on fishing spot. Dive on the rowboat left click, yes. Pick. Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay, a lot of this stuff is Chambers of Zarek. I don't know what that shit is. Alright, cool. NPC contact. Wait, there's a contact last NPC. I can just do that? Yes, please. Swap tan one with tan all. Dude, RuneLight is like... RuneLight is the only reason this fucking game is still here. Changed my mind. Anyway. Okay. RuneScape 3 isn't so bad because you can just keybind everything or filling pouches in RuneScape 3 by literally mashing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and bang. That's kind of funny. Okay. What else can we do? It's relatively quick, like. Let's look at the combat tasks. Not easy tasks. Barrows, so we got a lot of Bryophyta shit. Obor shit. This is ridiculous. This is insane. Kill Lizardman Shaman. Doesn't do any fucking damage to me ever. I can go throw my face at this and see if it works. And that's actually just Winter Toad and Temperos. Okay, so I need to kill King Black Dragon 10 times. Which the fact that that's an easy tells me he's probably not that bad. Also, what a wonderful time. I'm not spinning the wheel. I have to leave literally any minute. Somebody refund him, please. What a wonderful time to get a task to go fight a dragon boss, seeing as I have these now. Oh. Is that a girlfriend I hear? Oh, that's exactly the thing I was just talking about. Hokey dokey. So, my good friends, I must go. I must go with a general purpose quickness because we have to go do things. So thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Arcadis, for refunding that wheel spot. I appreciate you. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time. I don't actually know if we're going to finish Death's Door in one go. We're going to play some more because that game's fucking awesome. And then we're going to do some more RuneScape. I'll see if I can get some Mossy/Giant Keys off stream. If not, maybe we go on a giant pounding adventure tomorrow. Maybe we just do quests. Maybe we do as the wheel demands. Regardless, I got to go, though, for serious. Good night, everybody. You're the best. I love you.